Well, hello, hello, and welcome back to Deus Ex. That's all I'm gonna say. Where was we? Oh yeah, we're going to the new level. Level? Whatever. Oh no, I was doing the bloody side quest with the Cholo, wasn't I? Sorry, I'm the Cholo. Sick. Who knew? Okay. Never getting it. Money! Ammo capacity. Of course I can't carry it because my inventory is bollocks. Oh, I mean, I really wish you could store stuff, man, because I want to keep this for later. Actually, I might be able to. I might be able to just drop it on the floor. Like, sniper rifle, do I really need this? I mean, I know I don't need the crossbow arrows. Just need to remove that. I'll be able to pick it up so I can use it. Combine it. What do I combine it with? The pistol or the sniper rifle? I mean, the sniper rifle I think now is a max ammo. Yep, the sniper's got max ammo, so whatever. I mean, maybe if I just keep upgrading this, it might sell for a decent amount of money. But yeah, like I say, I want to say I need this later. I mean, obviously, if I'm doing stealth shit, like, I just want this stuff because in the event I need it for the boss and whatever, like, I just flat out need it, you know? There's no way around it, unfortunately. Kill Zeke.
I see you got my message, cabrón.
Sanders. You're taking a risk meeting this close to Seraph headquarters.
Same risk as you, considering you're the one who let me go. But I don't plan to stick around that long.
Yeah? So what's this about?
I did some house cleaning after the plant. And I turned up some intel on that gearhead motherfucker who used me and my brother. Chink left the pocket secretary behind. Don't say who he was working for, but it's got access codes, names, shit like that.
Why are you giving it to me?
Maybe I don't like feeling like I owe you. Or maybe I figured I'd send a snake to kill a snake. Take or to leave it, pendejo. Either way, my debt is paid.
Thank you, Zeke.
Get lost, perro. You got shit to do.
I'm Team Blue Oscar Mine. We've posted a package with blue legs to cover your 6 extraction secure data. Facility door code dedicated terminals all access. All access set code login password. Spax or neural. Is this for the next? Oh. I obviously have no idea what the hell this is. No, I'll have to Google it. I have no idea what the hell that's for. Leap pocket secretary. the FEMA complex, which I think is where we're going to next, right? Yeah, fairly certain this is where we're going to next, so that's what we got it for. I would have assumed it would have been for that, but better to phone and to Google it and find out. Also, stop skipping frames. Encoding overloaded. My encoding's not overloading. Eat my ass. Gosh, fucking hate OBS. Do. OBS. You're a poopy thing.
I can't believe this whole hostage thing.
Do I have any practice kits? Do. Oh yeah, 'cause I got the jump thing, there's only a sniper up there. Yeah, no, I want to buy like some kind of vision, don't I? Like, that's what I want. Hello. One practice kit, and then I can have my bloody cones of vision, which I should hopefully get in this mission anyway. So that'll be mighty useful. I've also got some hacking tools, should I not have hacking. But yeah, once I've gotten that, I mean, increasing the radar system will always be nice. I mean, seeing through walls. I mean, when you've got the radar. Cooldown timer, flash suppressant, and could take down multiple opponents. I don't really know how useful that would be, but Icarus landing. I know when you go to, I think what was it, like China or something. Fairly certain there were just some quick ways down instead of running all the way down. That would be useful, but it's not useful. Increasing my batteries, I guess just for the very end of the game would be nice. Just because I know, well, I mean, obviously I've not played this version of the game. I've only ever played the original. Where the hell am I going? I'm going into derelict row, am I? I mean, I know there's a helipad up there. Why are you sending me all the way over there? There's a helipad in derelict row.
Turn around, Og. This doesn't concern you. Anyone there?
The best you've ever had.
Must have imagined it.
Well, I guess I can just go in the way that I've already been in.
Hey, you hear that? Yo, if you in here, you better come out.
Woo. Come on. Is that a camera rifle? Yeah. I don't think that'll let anyone, did it? Well, I'm glad that I've already done all this. Why here? Why not on top of the bloody Sarif building? I mean, I guess in case you don't want to do any of the bloody side content, and it forces you to go through an entire enemy film building, but...
Mr. Jensen, your limo has arrived. You ready to leave?
I mean, I did come all the way over here, so yes.
Yeah, let's go.
Great. Detroit local. This is Seraph Industries Bravo Echo Echo 008.
B.
Continuing on.
Oh yeah, B. It's right in front of me. Excuse me, I was about to say Hefferkrocken, but of course at the same time, you know, when you want to bloody burp. Sorry about that, I do apologise, but Hefferkrocken, basically Heineken.
Richard, you got coordinates on the factory yet?
I was only able to pinpoint an approximate area, Jensen. So scout around and look for anything unusual. I'll keep monitoring the frequency in case it suddenly goes active.
I ain't gonna mess with them boys. You look like you could give them a run.
Yo, what's good, man?
Oh, yeah, my deal.
Some new toys? I can make you a good deal.
I could use some information.
I could tell you some shit for sure. What you want to know?
You guys seen anything suspicious going down around here?
Suspicious ain't the word, man. All types of caravans moving in and out of here. They're going all out.
Who is they?
Well, that's the problem. These motherfuckers ain't consistent, for real. The
real?
flying up all the land from the textile manufacturers about a month ago. That's when some started going down in this bitch. Something real. What you call it before?
Suspicious.
Word, suspicious. Something real suspicious started happening. These spec ops moved into the factory and started running some sort of major operation. They picked off my brother for trying to set up shop in the area. Rest in peace, Big Rizzle.
Yeah, rip. These spec ops
Wow.
around.
Yeah, no doubt. They got a
Jensen, you could at least give a shit.
They got snipers.
I know these guys may not be the most angelic of people,
I saw
but
some government vans lurking around, so it looks like they be moving the
could be
parts.
less of an arsehole about it.
Wait for the feds once again.
Thanks.
All good. Anything else?
Might be a good idea.
Shit, son. We got some hot.
Ooh, leading software for tranquilizer rifle or crossbow.
Good idea. Here you go, son. Anything else?
Which is 1 gas, 1 EMP grenade. What ammo do you have?
Good idea. Here.
I could.
He doesn't have any more.
All.
Target leading system. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you for a moment. Maybe my inventory is full. So I probably need to do that. Anticipates a target's movement and shows where to shoot for a successful hit. Oh my god, no wonder I've been missing some of my shots. Yep, no, I've got that. Whatever the hell be laser. And whatever the hell that is. And I can increase the reload speed. That's the important thing for this, just increasing the reload speed. Because if you can get to the point where it's bang, bang, then... Well, that's how it works, okay. Fortunately, I can't sell them anything because with my inventory being full, I'm a little screwed. Can the pistol here get any upgrades? Yeah, I assume obviously laser and whatever those two are, but it cannot get any upgrades. That's fine. A-okay. And there's the big guy. Which I want to say in this version there's a secret way and you... I think you stealth gas the room. I really don't know, like, so I'm not really...
We've been compromised. Manderley was supposed to have that morgue locked down, but somebody got to the corpse before we did. We can still reconfigure. Track this Yahoo down.
It's too late for that. It's time to clean up.
But what about the Dutchman?
No loose ends, Barrett.
I'll make the call.
I think he's poison gas. Farida, I don't know.
Now,
What?
Oh,
What's
practice
going on?
nice.
they're here. The mercs who killed Megan and her team.
Fuck.
I'm going in.
So yeah, I will get to the cones of vision. I mean, marking and tracking, I feel like this is kind of fucking useless. That's also, that could be useful way later down the line. I don't know, let me quickly re-go over everything. Them I want, that's done with. That's a maybe if I have the practice later, if I get the stealth system. just because I don't remember how the exact end of the game works. But if I get that, I'll get that. Because what does level 1 do? 3 seconds per bar. And this gives me, I think, 5 total. That's still 15 seconds and me chowing down on some protein bars. Because what is the max for this? 3 seconds to 7 seconds? So you go from 15 seconds to 35 seconds, so it's a lot of time. Yeah, if I get that at least, I will then get them first. I mean, that would also be useful, but that completely relies on that. Protects things from harmful gases and sprinting longer. Sprinting longer only really works for the open world, and spending 4 points. Typhoon, don't care. Strong arm. If anything, punch through a wall, but otherwise that's done. Aim stabilizer. I mean, I guess that will always be nice. Eye, smart vision, see through walls. I mean, if it showed me like items and stuff, that would obviously be really useful, but yeah, if it's just tracking threats, then I mean, I guess I could always try and use it. Like if I know where an item is, I can buy it, see if I can see it, and if I can, then do that, otherwise reload. Yeah, eye prosthesis is useless. Take down one of my opponents might be useful. Icarus. Obviously taking less damage will always be nice. But again, I shouldn't be getting into any firefights, so that is last on the list. Like I said, stealth, just because I remember the very end of the game being dumb, like you're stuck in a bloody room with, I think, AI robots trying to kill you, and I don't remember there ever being a way to get out of that besides a firefight. And then I guess jump height and running and walking silently. I mean, you already walk silently, but running silently. Just because that could help me, like if I get caught, I can quickly leg it somewhere, so yeah, I guess out of all of these, I will want to get the radar system next. Yeah, the radar system, hacking for 4 and 5. I mean, gaining information, I mean, it is only 1 point, I suppose, but gaining information about node on the network before making a decision, then I guess I can see who's what, when, and where. But no, once I get 4 and 5, I definitely want to get these, just to decrease my chance of being caught. And then I guess fortifying. So yeah, what do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6. Well, 6, 7, 8. I suppose I need 8 praxis for all of them. I guess this is kind of useful, but yeah, 8 praxis I need for this. And then I need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 15 praxis total to get what I want. Then it kind of, well, what did I say, 7, I guess 8, 9 for double jump. So I need 17. 17 praxis. I should get 17 praxis by the end of the game. Especially since I want to get hacking first. I'll at least get all that. That will obviously help with stealing shit. So hooked up your no recognition. You have to. Not even him. F5. Yep, yes I can. Oh god. I'm not even typing anyway. Stick figure. You're here to touch me. Nice. I'll take it. Oh, if I just turn them off, I guess they won't ever see me. But just in case, I'll aim it down a little way. Oh yeah, and I can't turn off turrets or robots because I don't have the... Well, that's what the other upgrade was for. Not that. Not that. This. Yeah, I could turn off robots and turrets. That, I guess, would actually be useful. I know it's going to be useful later on. Because again, the end of the game's kind of dicky about that kind of stuff. Mostly robots. And lasers. I may as well hack it for XP. 7, 8, no, never mind. 7, 9, 8, oh. Yeah, since Zeke helped me out. I have the... Lol. Oh. I guess I could shoot everyone from up here.
Who's there?
Really? Seriously?
Hello? If anyone's hiding here, you'd better come out.
I'm guessing this was the other way up. Yeah. Yeah, I guess this is where Icarus landing would be useful. I have no idea how this thing fucking works. I assume it's automatic, but I don't fucking trust it. Ammo capacity. What can I even level up with ammo capacity? I think the pistol, right? Examine. Yep, ammo capacity can go up. This is done, I think. Obviously, you can only have one. Reload speed is what you also want with this. Okay, I've got a thing. That thing might be useful for something later. Who bloody well knows? NT. Oh fuck me. NT. LSCC59. Down I go. Also, I'm surprised that none of them are looking over this way, seeing the elevator come down.
Richard, patch me to Seraph. We may have a problem here.
Wonderful.
Adam, talk to me.
This factory, where the hacker's signal originated, it's got FEMA signs all over it. I think it's some kind of internment camp.
FEMA? That's impossible. Half of our contracts are government issue.
I know, but the soldiers who attacked us are here. And from the looks of it, they've got access to some pretty impressive equipment.
I better make some calls. Find out who's giving the orders and get back to me.
Oh, roast. Yay, I'm a roast. Smooth operator.
Why is he not walking out of here?
Hang on. Gotta be one of these buttons.
Yeah, this is where this becomes a problem very quickly. Do I have my rockets in here? If I don't, then I fucking drop them. There they are. Get rid of the MP grenade, get rid of the revolver ammo. Because I want more of that. It would actually be kind of interesting to see what you could do here to take everyone out. I mean, everyone on the floor above wouldn't be too hard to take out. The guys down here with the bloody robot patrolling, yeah, that'd be a problem. Turn around, motherfucker. Money, come on. Well, I guess I'm going up. Can I pick this up and move it? Nope. I assume the enemies don't care about weapons. Hey, my friend was here. Hang on a minute. This was his issued rifle. Where is he? I'm probably doing anything now. I mean, I'll take the nuke virus software, not that I really use them, but... Oh, come on. There's an RPG and some stuff in there. And the camera, I think, was directly below me. Oh no, it wasn't. It was right in here. Hello. That was a shotgun. I mean, I will take the rockets, but...
Access granted.
Listen up. Operations here are over. That means gather all your toys and diapers, kiddies, because we are evacuating this dump right now. On your way out, you may cross paths with some FEMA personnel just itching to get their barracks back. Leave them the fuck alone. Some of us may have to deal with them again one of these days. You just never know. In the meantime, make it quick and do it quiet, and we'll all meet up again in Shangri-La. Got it?
Right. I'm just gonna walk this. Oh, I'm just gonna turn around for no discernible fucking reason. Can the camera even see him? Nope, it does see me. Turn them off. Eventually. Well, I'm not. I'm not going downstairs, but I'm going over here. A, B. Oh.
Access granted.
Give me all the tranquilizer notes. Most wanted man. Damn.
Access granted.
Fucking secretary. Woo. What do I have? 1 point. What do I want to put it in? I mean, if I'm going to be hacking, I kind of want this. Just because it's so cheap. I'm buying them just because they're so cheap and it goes up to 45%. Obviously, if something is 100%, it will drop down to 55, so... It's not like that one where it was detection rate 80% would go down to 35. I mean, it's not a guarantee that I won't get caught, but it's at least a stopgap towards making an extra move or two. Yeah, I'd prefer to hack level 4s and 5s, but I think at the very least... No, fuck me, I should have done turrets or something, because I might need them.
Jensen, that frequency we tracked just got a burst of activity. I think these guys might be pulling out.
Yeah, I've kind of been getting that feeling. Any idea who's running the show?
They're using some kind of code. But from what I can gather, the guy giving the orders is still a level below you.
Nice job, Richard. I'll find him.
Reload speed. Really?
Man, they left us one hell of a mess. Those vents must be rat-infested by now.
Hey, who the hell are you?
Cool it, guys. Orders are to pull out, but I can't leave without my stuff.
Yeah, right. Getting into the barracks requires a security code. Tell me what it is, and maybe I'll let you through.
Yeah. What's the passcode, pal?
7984, asshole. Now back off or I tear you two stooges another one.
Fine. Just make sure you clean up your mess back there before you leave. I thought you were in a rush to pull out, soldier. Get your things and leave so we can have our facility back. The addicts list isn't a joke.
Access granted.
Let's see if I can do this the stealthy way. Oh, my ass.
Looky here. We got us a Boy Scout.
He must be the one who mucked up my operation at the morgue.
Get rid of him, Barrett.
Oh, that's gonna be a pleasure.
Access granted. Access granted. Access granted. Access granted.
I would very much like to know where this whole stealth gas section is. No, I mean, this is just off my memory, but fairly certain there's like a non-lethal way to take them out. At least in the director's cut version. Because that was one of the complaints with this game. Unless I've already ran past that, but... I know I'm gonna cheat looking this up, but oh. Yeah, no, never mind, there isn't a gas way to... I thought there was a gas way of doing this. Well, either that's later or I'm just an idiot. But no, I do just have to fight him, and this is the problem with this game, you know. Because obviously fighting these guys even with lethal means, I don't think it matters anyway. Even get 2 shots off. Well, I mean, I am kind of screwed because turrets is the only way to do this. And obviously I can't respec because the turrets are here. And my... what was that? Hey, that's from yesterday. I can't do that. That was just about to walk through. I think that was just after I did the thing. So yeah, no, I can't respec anything. It is unfortunately just a case of... Nice one, mate. There you go. Actually, I wonder if there is... I'll have to look at it in a minute. I don't remember if there's an achievement to like never fire a single bullet.
Don't die on me yet. This Boy Scout's got a few questions to ask. Your leader, the one who called you Barrett. Who is he? Why is FEMA sending you after Seraph Industries?
FEMA? You think FEMA gives a rat's ass about some rinky-dink biotech corporation's company secrets? You got worse enemies than FEMA.
Yeah, like who? Who?
Get to Shanghai. Hang Slingshot Court Gardens. Penthouse. Tell him... Tell him... Tell him Barrett sent you straight to hell!
Jensen, what's going on down there?
Yeah, I did the thing.
Like you wouldn't believe.
And now I get the bloody upgrade, don't I? Well, first and foremost, I'm gonna just throw the barrels at him. That should be more than enough to take him out. Ooh, I don't want that. Fairly certain this was when I was just outside. Fairly certain this was when I was bloody, up in the lift. Kind of unfortunate, but whatever. I mean, I can probably, like I said, I can most likely do it with... Nice fucking whip, Jensen. Nice whiff. Yeah, and I'm gonna rehack.
Hey, boy. I think I remember you now. You're that Sarah right? What the hell? You should have left well enough alone.
Access granted.
Your nose where it didn't belong. I find you. I'm gonna teach you a little something about pain.
That's no gas, run. You stupid bitch. Please don't blow that up. Wait, you stupid bitch. That doesn't even take him out. Great. This now becomes a bit of a problem.
Give yourself up and I'll make it quick.
Put it down, run. Well, trying to do this without firing a single shot is not going to happen, it seems.
Access granted.
Concussion mines, right, not what I'm looking for, although this is what I'm looking for. Well, like I said, I know it won't matter, but...
Just fixed out like you wouldn't believe.
One.
No, I was flying dark in case it got hot. You alright?
I'm fine. Patch me to Seraph.
I'm getting you out of here first. Get to the LZ. I'll pick you up there.
Well... You gotta be shitting me. You're making me run all the way through that way, up, down, left, right, when the exit was right fucking here. Just behind this sodding door. Actually, I wonder if you could glitch your way into here to go straight into the boss room. Or I wonder if interacting with that would just make her talk to you, so you just be in and out. That would be interesting. You don't have anything, do you?
Yo.
Might be a...
All...
Yo, some guy with a scope is watching the slums. Keep your head down.
Oh, never mind, let's get into that.
Out of here, Jensen?
Yep.
Yeah, take us back to Seraph Industries.
None too soon, if you ask me. Strap in and hold on.
See, then this is the thing, like with the Deus Ex Mankind Divided, is the final boss can be taken out provided you find an item. It's kind of a bullshit way of doing it. That you just find an item and that's just the end of the boss fight. But at least it's still a relatively non-lethal way of doing it, should you wish to do that. Whereas like the Human Revolution, I guess, maybe they were strapped for time doing these bosses. Or if they specifically designed these bosses in mind to fight them, then it's like, you know. Because obviously in the original, I'm fairly sure like that one tiny room, I want to say that's all you've got. So yeah, going upstairs, that doesn't exist, so probably the door that then leads around to the turrets and whatever probably doesn't exist.
Meet me in your office right away.
I'd love to, Francis, but I have to debrief Seraph first.
I suppose you could, or you could hear what I have to say and see if that doesn't change things. Pritchard out.
We need everyone on high alert. It's not only the pro-ogs who might want to get attacked, but the ones that get them too.
You're saying that human activists might see this thing?
Guys like heroes, but it was just something about Taggart.
What do you want?
As much as I hate to admit it, I need your help. That signal you shut down in DRB territory. It's been active for almost a year.
You're telling me someone outside this company has had access to our network since before the first attack?
I've detected intrusions before and shut them down swiftly every time. But whoever designed this particular algorithm is good. Very good.
You've told Sarif?
See, here's the thing. The intrusions were possible because of a backdoor access into our security system that I never even knew existed.
The one Sanders' team used to get inside our plant.
I've worked here for 7 years, Jensen, and this is the first time I've seen that particular access route. David Sarif created it specifically to bypass the firewall. He's hiding something, and I think you should find out what it is.
Why me?
Because, as far as I can tell, Sarif created that access and was streaming a lot of data through it shortly after your ex-girlfriend suggested he hire you.
Don't you have some investigating to do?
Don't you have some not being a bitch to do? Well, on we go. Oh, I've also got a point, haven't I? And 30%'s always nice. Or I mean, seeing these more often, well, you will probably see them more often, but maybe you should get 4, 5, that, or that, then 4, 5.
Excuse me.
Mr. Jensen, isn't it?
Sir, you have that charity dinner?
In a moment, Isaiah. I was hoping I might run into you, Mr. Jensen. Bill Taggart.
The founder of the Humanity Front. I know who you are.
Yes. Yes, I imagine you do. As David Sarif's top security man, I imagine you have quite the file on me. But I assure you, Mr. Jensen, I am devastated by recent events.
Really?
I do not support what you and your company are doing to mankind. I believe it's extremely dangerous. But abolishing human enhancement technologies will only be achieved through legal means.
I'll keep that in mind.
This is your first day back since the accident 6 months ago, isn't it?
Sir, we have to go.
What happened to me was no accident.
Ah, my mistake. But it must have been stressful facing down a second incident so soon. I imagine it brought back all kinds of unpleasant memories.
I appreciate your concern, Mr. Taggart, but it was nothing I couldn't handle.
I'm a psychologist, Mr. Jensen. I know when a man is hiding behind words. The flesh may heal, but the mind is not always so resilient. You might want to keep that in mind. Now, if you'll be so kind as to excuse me.
Gladly.
Mr. Chen?
I'm curious about something, Mr. Taggart. What is it you hope to accomplish by coming here tonight?
I would think that would be obvious. Your company has been viciously targeted. The violence and bloodshed that's occurred, it must be stopped. But I'm afraid it won't be until men of wisdom and understanding come to an agreement.
You mean the Illuminati?
What?
About the future, Mr. Jensen. This enhancement technology threatens to change the course of human evolution, to redefine what it even means to be human. You think governments can afford to let that go unregulated?
You can't stop progress, Mr. Taggart.
Perhaps not. But neither can we afford to sit by and watch it happen on its own. Not when we have the ability, the collective will, and foresight to influence it.
I see. Thank you for illuminating me.
Anytime.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
You're Taggart's aide, aren't you? Dr. Isaiah Sandoval, isn't it?
No need to play ignorant, Mr. Jensen. I am quite sure you have a file on me that's as thick as the one you have on Mr. Taggart.
You're an outspoken activist in your own right, Dr. Sandoval.
When you have seen the things that I have, you find you have no choice but to stand up and be counted. Frankly, I am surprised an ex-cop like yourself isn't more disturbed by the dangers of this technology.
Augmentations help a lot of people, Doc. Handicapped, war vets.
Yes, but at what cost? My own friend had his life ruined by these so-called enhancements of yours. A man much like you who had no choice but to become augmented. Yet once he was... Too much power can make you do terrible things, Mr. Jensen. I suggest you think long and...
I'd like to hear more about your friend, Dr. Sandoval. What exactly did he do?
Nothing.
Was he injured in the Gulf?
He went on a rampage in a shopping mall, if you must know. Hoping to be gunned down by the police, rather than face a lifetime battling augmentation addiction.
He was addicted to augments?
They don't talk about it in those corporate brochures of yours, do they? Neuropathy dependency, rejection psychosis, any number of physical and psychological ills have resulted from this technology, and yet we rarely hear a word about them.
I'm sure the literature is out there.
No thanks to the throng of corporate lawyers attempting to stop it.
Your friend, did he succeed? Did he suicide by cop?
No. Bill Taggart talked him down.
Athena, you've been at this...
I hope that's not a
No. But I know nothing gets by you. If Sarif had done something that could compromise us...
Mr. Sarif has only the best interests of this company in mind, Adam.
I'm not questioning that.
Aren't you? I've been here since the beginning.
I can tell.
How he built this up from nothing. He cares for his people. He truly believes what we're doing is important, and he would never do anything to jeopardize it.
I shouldn't have brought it up.
No, you shouldn't have.
Fuck you. That game's still going on? Wasn't that on 6 months ago? How is that game still going?
Boss, we need to talk.
Is something wrong?
I'm not sure. Did you set up a private access route to bypass the company firewall right before you hired me?
What?
Pritchard said someone's been using it to access our system since before the first attack. The security measures he and I set in place never stopped them because we didn't even know the loophole existed.
Oh, I see. Frank's fixed that, though, right?
He has now, but he's wondering why you never mentioned it.
Frank's paranoid, Adam. You know that. Can a busy man forget things once in a while?
You streamed an awful lot of data through that portal, boss. Right before you brought me on board. Pritchard may be paranoid, but I gotta admit, I'm wondering what was in it too.
Yeah, as an ex-cop, I guess you would. But the important thing is you found the hole and plugged it.
That's not the point, dickhead.
And the information you uncovered in that FEMA facility may actually help us track these guys. So let's just stay focused on what's important.
I want to, believe me. I want to catch these guys as badly as you do. But that breach is responsible for every security crisis we've had, including today's. If you want me to stop these guys, I need to know what kind of data they've had access to.
You're right, you're right. I'm sorry if I seem evasive. But there's something you're not getting here, Adam. Business is war. With no clear battleground and no rules to keep our enemies honest. In this company, I'm the commander-in-chief, and I have to be ready for anything, and I will do anything to ensure that I am. Now, I hired you because I needed a general I could trust, one who knows how to obey orders.
Don't get me wrong, boss. I'm not questioning your leadership. I'm just concerned that the data you streamed might have been compromised, accessed by the hacker who attacked us. If so, how do you suggest I handle it?
Good question. I guess we should consider every possibility. Your concerns about the data being compromised won't really be an issue as long as we stay strong and work together as a team. That's all I've ever tried to do here. Find the best, most qualified people I can, and bring them all together so they can complement each other. Now, Megan understood that. That's why she suggested I hire you in the first place. To help this little family of...
You just stop picking up that ball.
Boss, I really don't understand why you're giving me the runaround. When you hired me, I said I'd give you the best I could, but I can't protect us if you keep hamstringing my every move. If you won't level with me and tell me what it is you're hiding, then I'm out of here. I quit.
Adam, wait. You can't leave us. We need you. Now more than ever. All right. Look, the truth is, I set up a confidential data channel for a private investigator, someone who can run covert background checks on people, potential new recruits, like you.
You what?
I had to, Adam. You were a liability, remember? You'd just been fired from SWAT. Now, Megan believed in you, but I had to be sure. Look, I don't want this to come between us. I'll send the files to your computer. You can see for yourself what he dug up. But Adam, you'd better be sure.
Why? What do you mean?
I mean, sometimes the past should stay in the past. Once you see that data, you can't unring the bell. When you're ready, come back and talk to me. We need to discuss our next move.
Woo, I did the thing. You going. You had an argument with your boss, saved David Sarif and won. I'm the greatest. I mean, I could have just backhanded him, that would have also worked. You lied to me? Stop lying to me. The next time I will hit you and I won't just go with my mouth. Margie Jensen, father Arthur Jensen. Oh, born in 1969. Nice. Also, camera. Thank you. Child Adam Jensen was born in 93? Question mark? How would you not know that? Also, guy's just slightly older than I am. Nice. Because I think pretty much the whole gimmick with Adam and whatever, which is why he's pretty good at connecting with the augments and whatever, is because he's probably some test tube baby or some bullshit.
Athena tells me you spoke to Sarif. Did he happen to tell you why he made us look like idiots?
I'm handling it.
You can imagine how relieved I am to hear that. I'll tell you what. While you follow any lead Sarif spoon feeds you, I'm going to do what I should have done in the first place and backtrace that signal.
That's your pride talking. Still, get back to me if you find something.
You meant when?
Pretty sure I didn't.
Because then I think there's also a theory that the Jensen in Deus Ex Mankind Divided is a different Jensen. Oh, I've got myself nice. Yeah, the Jensen in Deus Ex Mankind Divided is a different Jensen because when you're in the bank vault thing, there's a body or whatever of someone in there, and it looks eerily a lot like Adam Jensen. Again, I guess it's kind of, it's either the theory is true because everyone snooped long enough and found it, or obviously until it gets confirmed. I say pretty much until the theory is something along the lines of like the Illuminati created Adam. And then all the bullshit happens at the end of, well, at the beginning of the second game, and then that's the second Adam running around.
This is for you. It's a corporate passport encoded with your biometrics. I've set up a false flag routing which should get you to Henshaw Island without any problems.
You're sending me to China? What about FEMA?
FEMA's got nothing to do with this, trust me. We'll have better luck in China.
How can you say that? I saw the bastard who killed Megan pulling his men out of that facility. I left one of those men dead in its underground storage bay.
I know that, Adam. Frank was monitoring the whole thing. So I also know that before he died, that man gave you an address in China. I want you to check it out.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Adam, there's a reason this company's under attack. You think it has to do with the Typhoon or with some other top secret military project that I haven't told you about?
The thought had crossed my mind.
Yeah, well, it doesn't. The work Megan's team was doing before they were killed, it was redefining what it means to be human. This company, Sarif Industries, was about to lead mankind to its next stage in human development, self-controlled evolution. Can't you see how scary that can be to some people?
Sure. I also see how lucrative it can be for some others.
It's never been about money for me, Adam. But you're right. There are people out there who don't exactly feel the same.
Like who?
I'm hoping you'll be able to find that answer for us in China. So get going. Farita's prepping the chopper.
May as well get that out of the way. And then when I go downstairs, I'll go outside and go to the hospital, see if they're selling anything. If they are great, wonderful, I'll buy them. If not, for Shangri-La. Yeah, if I can even go outside, that is. So how many missions are in this anyway? Is this also the part where I get thrown into the fucking DLC? If it is, then I'm halfway through. Yeah, if it is, I'm fairly certain I'm halfway through. I know when that happens, I want to say I'm there, but as I think, obviously we go to... It's now or it's when we come back? If it's now, then this is where I needed the hacking stuff. Oh no, it isn't. It's way later on. Oh no, it is the end of the game when you do that. Oh, and also the guy that I talked about earlier, his name was Sevchenko. His name is Sevchenko. All the people to remember. Why the fuck do I remember his? Unless Sevchenko's someone else, but yeah, they don't have anything.
Okay.
Side quest. No, finished. I can do this point. Computer, please. Encoding's not overloading. Eat my ass. One good thing deserves another. Cloak and daggers. Motherly ties. Voices from the dark. Lesser evils. Paging Adam Jensen. I didn't do acquaintances forgotten. I'm assuming I can't do now anyway. It might actually be. Yeah, I'm talking to Sarah if his palm one. I guess I've done all the side quests then. Now to Heng Sha, with which there are only 3 side quests. See, this is where pretty much the bulk of the entire game is. And then it very quickly deviates to somewhere else.
How many?
Like I said, this is just where this becomes a problem. Yeah, I say, I mean, do I really want the bloody silent sniper rifle? I mean, I guess not really. How much do they even sell for? 1750. Okay. Which means I don't need the rifle ammo. And all of a sudden you've now got a lot of room. That I'm keeping. That I'm not getting rid of. How much money do I have? 9,000. Obviously when I get to Shanghai I'll have a look to see if they've got a... what stores they've got. And then just buy all this shit. Yeah, there's only 3 side quests. In Hengsha, may as well do them all.
Hey, Jensen. The boss said you were on your way. You're gonna love Hengsha.
You've been there?
Used to live there. I spent 3, maybe 4 years working in the upper city, and most of my nights having fun in the lower one. You ready to go?
I thought I was. How long is this gonna take, Malik?
You mean the flight or the fun afterward? Don't worry, we'll be there before you know it. Climb in.
Yeah, I'll just go for hacking at the moment. Another radar would be nice, but then what else am I missing? The stealth and the battery, I suppose. That's all I can think of. Yeah, radar, the battery stuff. So with upgrading my hacking stuff, I know I'm fairly certain I know I need that shit for the DLC. In terms of need is a strong word, but you know what I mean. I need it as in fairly certain everything you have gets taken away from you.
Jensen, you might want to get ready. The jewel of the Yangtze approacheth.
Son of a bitch. We're supposed to find answers in that.
Hey, twice the scum and half the space. Hang on, we're going in. The address you got off that Merc, Hengsha Court Gardens. It's a bit of a walk from here in the Yuzhou district, but I figured it might be best not to drop you too close.
In case Barrett only gave up the address, knowing I'd walk into another trap.
It's the kind of thing I'd do to an enemy. You want my advice? Just find out who lives there and get out.
$800B. Right. Hotel. Yuzhou District. Oh, hello, Daniel. How are you? Limb Clinic, that's all I want. And Taoyong Medical. And I'm assuming sewers. But if they're there... yeah, they're there, and I am... somewhere. I'm up here, so I... turn around and go down those stairs. Watch our games review God of War looks phenomenal. Of all the fucking people, why IGN? Like you can watch anyone you want, but why the fuck would you ever watch IGN? I never ever trust anything they've ever said for years, just because again, we know knowingly they usually get paid to go, this game's really great. Like, I'm not expecting God of War to be a bad game, don't get me wrong, but when you're a company who knowingly sullies your reviews because you just want free money, I just don't trust anything they ever say. Like, sometimes they'll give games like 9 out of 10 and it's like, is it though? Again, God of War, benefit of the doubt, like, but I just don't fucking trust them. Because they don't have 15-minute review, spoiler free. Well, there you go then, but still, I don't fucking trust them. I hate them, absolutely fucking hate them. Obviously my personal thing, like, but yeah, I mean, again, I think, and obviously this is just my guess for the game, is for the most part it'll just be, I can't climb that. For the most part I think it'll just be, I think the combat won't have changed, or won't have changed much. Obviously stories, whatever, story is always subjective. Again, I'm only pissed off because Kratos still being alive. He's fucking dumb. Should never have been in the first game, so. Lim Clinic, which is over here. What I want. And then here is, oh. What the hell is here? Nothing, I guess. The second God of War Ragnarok is what Godfather 2 was to the first Godfather. Well, obviously I've never watched Godfather, so I'm assuming Godfather 2 is better than Godfather 1. But again, I'm the firm believer that Kratos should not be in either game. Use the name God of War all you want. You know, maybe play as Atreus and figure shit out that way. But for me, again, just personally, but forcing Kratos into this point, it's like... So yeah, I don't care how good and better Ragnarok is, like I'm still butthurt that Kratos is in it. Oh, you got 2 practice kits. Shit, I need a little bit more money. I need 1 more. Assuming the rest sequel was better than the first Godfather 2 is the perfect example. Like, I've never seen Godfather, so... But, again... I will always sound like a broken record. It's just, again... Kratos shouldn't be here. So... Neither of these games are good because bringing someone back from the literal dead, even though I will admit he's done that in every previous game in the old God of War games, like he's done that multiple times, but you know, I would, you know, I just prefer him to be dead is all. Because really died in God of War 3, no, the world ended. At the end of God of War 3, the world ended. The old world didn't end at the end of God of War 3. What happened at the end of God of War 3 is Kratos kills, well, he doesn't kill all the gods, because let's be honest, not all the gods appear in the God of War games, you know. But let's just say, for the sake of everything, all the gods have now been murdered. The last thing he does is he takes the blade of Olympus, sorry, the blade of Olympus. He takes that, yoinks himself in his own gut, and then gives the power of all the gods to the people. Because giant beam of light, Athena gets pissed at him for doing that. She's like, no, that was for me. And so he does that on his deathbed. Then she rips the blade out of him to effectively kill him off. And then I believe it's a post-credits scene where you just see a trail of blood leading to the cliff edge, which is the exact first scene at the beginning of God of War 1 where he's going, I mean, it's technically the end of God of War 1, but where he's at the end of a cliff where he's going to kill himself because now he's killed Ares, but he can't live with himself having killed his wife and daughter. He then wants to kill himself so he can join them in Hades or wherever the hell he wants. So again, that little blood trail leading to the edge of the cliff for me, is like the perfect way to end that character's arc of he's done what he set out to do, he's killed all the gods, he now gets the ending that he originally bloody well wanted, is to off himself. You know, it was a nice little touching end to Kratos, just let him die on his own bloody terms, which was how we wanted to do in the opening cutscene in God of War 1. So like I say, just having that as a perfect end to the end of those games, again, if you ignore Ascension, because Ascension's a bloody prequel, but if you just take the end of God of War 3 to 2018, I just don't like the fact that they ended Kratos the way that the series began. You know, like I say, it's just a nice touching and fitting end for the character, only to bring him back because they know he is going to sell more God of War copies. You know, he is going to sell more copies. Personally, I would prefer that they didn't. You know, but whatever at this point. In the gameplay you've seen in the engine review, he meets with Odin and Thor. Maybe they have a heart-to-heart. Yeah, maybe they have such a heart-to-heart that they might, you know, together. I mean, let's be quite honest with you. No God of War is doing that at this point, you know. Like, no point in Ragnarok is Kratos gonna rip out anyone's heart and then, like, throw them to one side or squeeze them or anything. Unfortunately, as much as I would love for that to happen, that's never happening. Because you've got to keep the boar... You've got to keep Virgin Boy happy. So... I don't know where I've got to go to get to... sell my shit, because I want to... do I have to sell it? I mean... maybe not. I mean, I've got to gain access to Taoyong Medical, which is where I am, right? So yeah, that's another main mission, so I can do this mission first. And then I can get the other Praxis kit, so... yeah, fuck it, just buy 4 and 5. Because that'll complete that off, I'll buy them. And I guess I could use them. Don't really need that. So I can buy that. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 more for this. I don't think Kratos War 34 3 is out there somewhere. I mean, if you know what bloody Odin looks like, which I assume you now do, someone's gonna do something. I can almost guarantee you as well, someone's going to do Atreus and Angrboda. Or whoever that fucking girl is. I'm fairly certain it's Angrboda, isn't it, from what they mentioned? I can guarantee you someone's going to do that. If not Kratos and her, so... I mean, a bare minimum it'll be bloody Atreus and her, so... Yeah, that's what it is. That Kratos has the Blade of Olympus. I really got a weapon under his floorboards. Quite literally impossible. Am I even going the right way? Quite literally impossible. Because, again, first and foremost, the bloody Blades of Chaos he shouldn't ever have anyway. Like, that's an impossibility. Those blades quite literally don't exist anymore. They don't. So that's already a massive problem. Like if he did the Blades of Exile, by all means the Blades of Exile can still exist, but the Blades of Chaos just flat out do not exist anymore. And then the Blade of Olympus still exists, because like I say, Athena rips it out of him after he kills himself, he just throws it to one side, so it's on that cliff up there somewhere still. But again, trying to think about any of this logically from a character's perspective, why, for the love of fucking God, why would Kratos ever keep A, any of the god weapons, B, keep the bloody blades that murdered his wife and daughter? Again, they don't exist, but why would you then keep them? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. You know, like he after everything he did in the God of War games, he then leaves to go to a Newfoundland, you know, to then live an exiled life all on his lonesome. But yet somehow he wants to keep the exact one things that made him who he is. Like, it just doesn't seem right. Doesn't. Also, where are these bloody side quests? I want to do these first. The Blades in 2018 game call the Blades of Curse. I remember one of the dwarves saying he smells foreign magic on them. I mean, you'd have to tell me. I mean, I'm 99% certain they're supposed to be the Blades of Chaos. I mean, Google will give us the answer, right? Providing Google works and the stream doesn't keep dying every 3 fucking seconds because I'm opening up Google. I mean, this says Blades of Chaos, but oh, hello. Google is evil. Google is very evil. I mean, OBS is even more evil because anything that I Google, the stream just shits itself. I mean, if they are the Blades of Exile, then by all means, I'm 99% certain someone somewhere said that they were the fucking Blades of Chaos. I'm 99% certain. Yeah, everyone is listing them as the Blades of Chaos, so that's either everyone's stupidity or... Yeah, I'm fairly certain they're supposed to be the Blades of Chaos because the... Because of the handles, there's a certain design to the handguard itself, and I think that's the thing that they're ripping off. I'm 99% somewhere it does actually confirm that they are the bloody Blades of Chaos, but I mean, the problem is they do look different. I mean, they don't look anything like the Blades of Athena or the Blades of Exile, but anywhere that I Google, everything's telling me it's the Blades of Chaos. So... So yeah, they are supposed to be the Blades of Chaos, but like I say, they can't exist because they don't exist anymore. I don't remember exactly what happens. I think Ares takes them back and destroys them, thus making them not exist anymore. Thus Athena giving him the Blades of Athena. Otherwise he'd have the bloody Blades of Chaos. On the wiki they're called the Blades of Chaos. The Blades of Chaos, well there you go then. So yeah, like I say, it's... From a lore perspective, it is somewhat impossible. From what I remember, I'm fairly certain that he gets them taken away from him and then he doesn't have them anymore. Again, it's been a little while since I played God of War 1, but... I want this. Rotten Business. She's working at the Hua Huang Long Hotel, which is this one. Oh, encoding, go away. The plates to be in their cutscene Greek model design will be with noticeable cracking and rusting before Brock and Sindri upgrade them into their Nordic look. This can possibly be explained as either when Ares ripped them off Kratos' arms, it took away their powers, or they simply weathered over a long period of time and lack of regular use. Again, why would Athena give him the Blades of Athena? Why would Kratos then keep the Blades of Chaos? Then why would he then have the Blades of Exile in God of War 3 and then never have the Blades of Chaos again? So like it always points to how does he have them if he keeps being given other fucking weapons, right? You go forwards and I'm afraid to know how in order to create the fire in Helheim will take power. Yeah, I know. Simply boxes. You've never seen something before going as far as say it would be, especially when compared to the Mjolnir he and his brother made, indicating the ability to curse in fact more powerful than both super weapons of the Norse gods. Yes, because Ares himself created them. The god of war created them himself. Yeah, what he said. Oh. You look tired, big boy. She knows what I want. Is there a hotel anywhere near here? Because I am very tired. There, oops. Oh, well, would you look at that? Do you mind? Fuck off. Boobies? Where? Where are the Oh. You mean... I don't even know what those are supposed to be, but... I mean, she's not even looking at me, so clearly she's not even interested. I don't speak Chinese. You don't speak Americano. Oh, I know what I want to do.
Can't you give me a little discount?
Sorry, but for the service you want, you damn well better believe I'm getting my full amount of credits.
Sweet pea.
Bitch.
I can hardly make my rent this.
I wouldn't go up.
Welcome to the Honghua Hotel. Our manager.
Where is the Rady? I want to see Rady. You have a side quest for me. Oh, no, I'm just being massively racist, but who cares? You interested in the special? It's not cheap, but it's worth every credit. What special? What are you gonna do? Say hello? Hold my hand? She's gonna hold my hand. Why is all of that wearing the chess pieces that drag queens use? I don't know what you're talking about, so... You gonna dance for him, or...? You're not even... Liv, is this how you file your nails? You're just kind of like in between your hand and just kind of... just... do thing, or... Obviously having never filed my nails. Because why would I? Where is Ray? Totally. Okay. Duly noted. Also, what the fuck is this thing for? I have never understood why anyone ever wears these. I know it's got a belt, but I've never needed a file. I mean, for carpentry and shit, yeah, but not for my nails. You just kind of, you know, and he's getting married. Yeah, but why is that a thing? I've never looked it up, and I guess I'm never going to, but... Oh, is anyone gonna get mad at me if I do this? Maybe.
Access granted.
Guess I'll just disconnect. Yeah, where the fuck is this woman? He's located on the roof of the Honghua Hotel. How do I get to this quest? he is anyway. Those who were cursed obtained the Blaze Curse once he became a god of war, but vowed not to use them again, and in the novels it explains they always find their way back to him. Oh, fuck off. That is the lazy writer's way of saying he has them for a reason, herp derp. Like, there is not a lazier way of explaining anything.
You want bested?
Oh, I can find some shit from him, cool. Ooh, a suppressor. Targeting system. Laser targeting system. Crossbow. I mean, automatic unlocking devices I would like, but... that would be full thing. I mean, yeah, no, before I even buy any of this, I want the thing. Oh, do I sell the rocket launcher? No.
Thank you. Come again.
Sushi or whatever they do over there. Their workers, or slaves, if you will, are living in hotels. And I'm not talking about small.
Yeah, like I said, that's a really lazy way of saying that they always come back. Oh my god, where is... Mace Win? Can be better to room on the fourth floor of the brothel. Oh, encoding overloaded. Eat a dick, please. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, it is just really fucking lazy. Because, guess what? Guess fucking what? You know every time he's died in the old God of War games? You know every time he's died in one of those and he always gets sent to Hades because he's dead? You know? God of War 1 dies, gets sent to Hades, has to escape. God of War 2 dies, gets sent to Hades, has to escape. Fairly certain, well actually he forcibly goes to Hades in God of War 3, so that technically doesn't count, but...
Here until it blows over. Hey mister, you think you could go in there and pretend to be a customer? That might break up.
Told you, I am not.
Hey, you have a customer.
You're not a customer, are you?
What makes you say that?
The way you move.
White boy.
Your attitude.
And what's my attitude?
Police. Or soldier. Someone on business. So why are you here?
I heard your argument. What was that all about?
They want me to get argumentations. For the customer's pleasure. It's sick. I quit before I ever let them touch me.
Sounded like they don't consider it an option.
They don't.
You could always wear a metal penis.
Lucky, I guess. I've been here the longest. It has advantages. But the new
Advantages of what?
They're not so lucky.
That it's more itchy when I do stuff with you, or that there's a lot more ridges and stuff, or...
Here, Ning. She has been gone for days. I fear they took her and will force her to get augmented. You seem like a good man. I am desperate. Please, can you help? I can pay you.
You know I'm supposed to pay you, right?
Okay, I'll help your friend.
Thank you. I knew I was right about you, Mr.
Jensen.
Mr. Jensen. I fear this little time. You must find
Oh, ritual time.
with augments.
Leash her?
Yes, they call it that. They leash their girls with augments to keep them under control by supplying neuropazine. I do not know where they keep Ning, just that it is somewhere in Dagong district.
A specific location would help.
I tell you, I do not have one. But there is a bouncer here, Chuan Li. He works with these people. He will know where Ning is. He goes to the roof to smoke often. Look for him there. You might be able to convince him to reveal the place.
Anything else you can give me?
Yes. The men holding Ning. They most likely work with local triad gang here, the Harvesters. If you look for some of them around, Maybe you're finding better.
Got it.
Okay, thanks, bye.
If that were the case, she'd already be in trouble.
Shove off before I shove you off.
I'm here to see you.
Uh-huh. What about?
Ning.
Open the phone book. Plenty of them in there.
Your friends are holding her. I can make it worth your while if you tell me where.
Worth my while? Yeah, maybe. Let's see some credits first, the tough guy, and then maybe I'll tell you where to find her.
I gotta make sure she's okay first. She'll be a lot more valuable to me and you if she's alive and in one piece, if you know what I mean.
I get it. Smart businessman you are. Okay, I'll tell you. They're holding her on a small side street just off the open gutter in the Daigong district. But listen, I didn't say anything, right?
Thank you. Or don't do that.
我前阵子回纽约的时候，看了电视里面的新闻。
虽然这不是天堂，但是在这里可以重新开始。好的。
You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Lai. Go back.
How am I going to do this? I mean, I could safety dance. That's one way of doing it. Because the problem is he's looking at him and he's looking at him. Is the issue. That's one way of doing it.
Leave me!
Oh, pocket secretary. Straight from the boss. New code for the girls holding pen 5377. Delete this after you change the fucking code. Sussly. You're gonna get us trouble getting your shit together. Oh, English. Well, now I can sell the machine pistol. Hopefully get enough money. 5377. Hello.
No, don't shoot.
Bang.
Who are you?
Your friend May sent me. She said you were in trouble. Are you hurt?
May. Thank God. And no, I'm fine. They didn't touch me. Not yet, anyway. If you hadn't come, though, how did you find me?
I asked around. I can be persuasive.
I have to get out of here.
You sure you're okay? Can you leave here on your own?
Yes, thank you. Whoever you are, thank you so much. I need to go. I need to get out of this city. I need to get away from that monster, Chan. Tell her. Thank you for everything. I owe
No problem.
you both my life.
Well, I mean, at least they gave us some sunbran. Sunbran. And at least they gave us some mattresses and a piss-stained settee. And a tub of noodle. Let's go all the way back. She'll say, oh no, let's go after this man. Okay, and then we go after man. Hello, nothing happened over there. At least nothing that you know of.
等一下嘛，等我赚够了钱，我们就可以去找个公寓搬进去住嘛。
到这儿来，再说。
So, machine pistol. Damn it, still not enough. Exactly enough. Should probably also buy the tranquilizer ammo he's got.
Ning, did you find her?
I did. She's
Yeah, practice point. I'll have a look.
I think she plans on leaving the city.
She always is a smart.
Leaving in the city.
Glad. I will contact her to make sure she is safe. As promised, here's your payment. If you want more, I have another task.
Yes.
Something
I'll bend over.
suitable
What?
for a man of your many talents. Are you interested?
Touching tips? Yes.
The task.
By
Oh, there's 1,000 credits. I just sold all that for nothing.
Diamond Chan. He is evil man who feeds off the pain and misery of this city. If we are to stay in peace here, he must be taken care of.
You want me to kill Chan?
Yes, but you must make it look like an accident or suicide.
I'll do it.
Good. I'll give you the address of Diamond Chan's apartment. It is on one of the nearby rooftops. Lower Hansa is a dangerous place. Simply knock Chan out, then drop his body into the alley below. Gravity will do the rest.
Anything else I should know?
Chan should be alone. He is too proud to have bodyguards around. But be careful. Even alone, Chan is dangerous.
Got it.
Mr. Jensen, remember not to cause any wounds on Diamond Chan that make it look like murder. Any suspicion will bring us more trouble from his friends.
So no tranquilizers or peps. Which means strictly hand-to-hand submission shouldn't be a problem.
That is good, yes. Good luck, Mr. Jensen.
All the way down. Well, I guess with my upgrade I can get that, so now I can hack everything. Oh, I'm a transhumanist. Fully upgrade your first augmentation of choice. Cool. So then the next one I'll buy will be that, which will decrease the chances of being caught. May as well get that to max level. And then I'll actually get them, just to increase defense, I suppose. No, I want them. Which is this way, run forwards. And then any extra money I get, I'll buy the upgrades from him.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchea project before.
You need praxis. You're very.
Yep. All that. And then I don't need that. I mean, 30% is still a lot. So, level 1s, I should be relatively... I should never get seen. Level 2s, within reason, I shouldn't get seen. I think once I get this to full, I'm pretty much level 3s. Should be under 50%, so... yeah. But knowing this game and the hacking and shit, it's probably going to be, oh, you've got a 1% chance. Oh, you've been caught.
It doesn't happen often, folks.
No, where are the other two quests? Bar tab is in the bar, I believe.
Has contacted me personally to deny allegations of
Yeah, it's in the pub. Which is back upstairs, and when I run out, turn left.
Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project.
You're referring to the Panchea project before.
Hive is a members only club, Lawai. Without a membership card, I can't let you in.
You telling me I gotta pay to get into this dive?
We've got a reputation to keep. Can't let just anyone get in here.
Just anyone with the money.
No pay, no play.
Here.
Thank you, sir. Here is your membership card. Welcome.
1,000 monies. I don't know, they're doing the same fucking dance. You know what they need to learn?
What can I get you?
Give me a sec.
Yeah. Not like I'm busy.
Okay, Firefly. When can I do this?
Mr. Tong is conscious of his roots. He likes everyone he does business with to be conscious of them too.
Right. And on the plus side, if a business associate displeases
You know, it's really great that this,
You said it. I did. I advise you not to repeat it to just anybody. I only mentioned it because I'm trying to score.
good luck with that.
Yeah, he has a thing on him. Okay, I'll just do it later. So I would need to stealth that to get into the... Oh, actually, I wonder. Could I? I don't think this is gonna fucking work like, but... Didn't think so. Didn't think that was gonna work. I mean, if there was like any boxes and shit that I could pick up and move around, I could hide myself from doing that. Because then they'd never know. You're not even holding onto your penis, sir. You're just pissing yourself. Oh, cock. Oh, I didn't need to pay to get in anyway. I'm fairly certain you go up to the apartments and then there's a way over. Which means I need to go that way and turn left. Hello, it's me. I don't know the lyrics to the song. And I know I'm looking for someone called Tom.
You will die! That! That's it, you're fucking done!
Or I could maybe talk to him. Forcing the man to commit seppuku. Oh.
We'll find her! I don't care what your excuses are! One little bitch escaped from a cage, let alone get past that many armed guards! Competence here is extraordinary! No one is here.
Same dude. What? Excuse me. He's down soon. Oh. Also, look away if you don't want to see this man commit seppuku. But this man's about to kill himself. It's always sad seeing someone kill himself, you know. Suicide is never the way. Lock up. You didn't see anything.
What do you think of Lower City? Mostly workers from Taiwan Medical live here, low renting housing, especially at the Aloes Garden Park.
Oh, unless 15% is just the lowest it can go.
Access granted.
What's in here? Oh, money. My money. I'll take them. Now, don't fuck this up. Whoa. Where do you want me to go? You want me to go all the way over here? Which I may as well do this before I head back.
I need to get something in my apartment. I don't care what kind of...
Sorry, pal. No one's allowed in right now.
I need to get something in my apartment. I don't care.
Nice fucking glasses. What are you, blind?
Now let me in immediately.
Can't oblige you, ma'am. Now move along, please.
How dare you? Who are you to tell me I can't get into my own home? Do you know how much money I pay for this place?
Bell Tower is conducting an investigation in this building, sir. No admittance.
Malik, you might have been right about that trap. Hengsha Court Garden is under lockdown by Bell Tower Associates.
Bell Tower? They're the police in Lower Hengsha, Jensen. They're under contract with the Chinese government. You think the Chinese...
I won't know anything until I get inside that penthouse.
That Dutchman's no dope. He got a mechanic. He couldn't decrypt the computer code.
Must have something really juicy in his hard drive.
What's that? If anyone's here, come out now.
I think you're seeing things.
All clear. Continuing patrol.
And that's how you do it sneakily. You basically let some blind motherfucker go, oh, did I see something? No. And then they run away.
Access granted.
Get word to Pritchard, Malik. The hacker who's been attacking us goes by the handle Windmill. Real name's Ari Van Bruggen. Bell Tower's been brought in to arrest him.
Arrest or get rid of?
Either way, he found out someone was gunning for him and took off. We need to find him.
There's a nightclub near where I dropped you called the Hive. It's notorious in black market circles. If this Dutchman is running, his first stop will be there.
I'll have a chat with the owner.
Pistol. Angles. Knock them all out. There's another adult.
Jensen, figured you might want a heads up before you stroll into the Hive. The owner's name is Tong Si Hung, Tong being his last name. Rumor is he's tied to the Triads.
China's organized crime lords. How wonderful. Anyone else want a piece of this pie?
All clear. Continuing patrol.
What's that? Hey,
Stop him!
Oh, fuck you. Oh, motherfucker, no, I'm not doing that again. 48. That may have been just like right fucking oh no, that was auto save, not quick save. Which should mean I just left the elevator. Lift, whatever you want to call it.
Jensen, figured you might want a heads up before you stroll into the Hive. The owner's name is Tong Si Hung, Tong being his last name. Rumor is he's tied to the Triads.
China's organized crime lords. How wonderful. Anyone else want a piece of this pie?
That's much easier.
Sector G7 is quiet. Nothing suspicious here.
No, I didn't want to do that. Fuck you.
Access granted. Access granted.
What am I doing? Oh, safe. Do you want to do that on?
Access granted.
A machine pistol, woo. And a way out. Now I can save. We'll hand this in first. Whole thing.
Access granted.
Reload speed, I'll go for my tranquilizer rifle. Gun nut. Fully upgrade one of your weapons, have I? Yes, I have. Also, maybe this thing doesn't have a laser sight or anything. Oh well, whatever. Now that's a max reload. I don't think it matters, but let's find out. Yeah, that didn't really do much. But whatever. Could it save me in a pickle? Maybe. Will it? Probably not. Probably not. I agree.
Has Chan been taken care of?
No, he killed himself. It was an unfortunate accident.
He's dead. They'll think it's a suicide and just leave it at that.
I'm glad to hear that. Death is not something I wish to treat lightly, but his death does bring me relief. Thank you.
Just glad I could help.
You saved us, Mr. Jensen. Money does not feel like enough thanks for what you have done.
Lies. No, he fell off the building. It was a complete accident.
Satisfied with it.
Like, I accidentally punched him in the face, I accidentally dragged his body to the edge of the building, and I accidentally pushed it off. It was an accident. Also, I have no idea what the fuck she just gave me, but thank you. I know she gave me something, but who knows what, we'll never know. But either way, I'm now a elite hacksaw. Like one does. Exactly, it was a complete accident. Come on, you was there, you watched me do it. I mean, you watched me accidentally push him off. You know, do you remember when I accidentally went, fucking dead bastard, serves him right for treating women like scum? Complete accident. I blame these augments that I've got. Sometimes they make me do things that I don't want to do. Sure. See? Now they're making me sniff this guy's ass. I don't want to do that.
You got a favorite poison?
Your mom? Why?
I'm looking for Tong.
Everyone wants to talk to Tong. Check the VIP lounge upstairs. What can I get?
Give me a...
Yeah.
Shit, it's gone.
You work here?
Yeah, you could say that.
Good. I need to see your boss.
Really? Well, I'm sorry, Guaido. Mr. Tong Zihong sees no one today.
Look, I didn't come halfway around the world to take no for an answer. Do us both a favor and tell me where he is.
Or what? You get mad and tear down a few walls with those enhancements of yours? This place isn't named the Hive for nothing. It's got plenty of worker bees come out of the paneling to stop you. What is it you think Mr. Tong do for you anyway?
I'm looking for someone. A cybersecurity specialist named Ari Van Bruggen. You know him?
Never heard of him. What'd he do? Steal your girl? Owe you money?
He had a job go bad, and now he's on the run from the people who hired him. But you knew that already, because a man like Mr. Tong doesn't hire idiots. And this is the first place people like Van Bruggen come when they need help. So stop wasting my time and take me to Tong.
You've got it backwards, boy. You're wasting my time. Van Bruggen is minor league player. Tong knows who he is. He just don't care. He's got bigger things to worry about.
You expect me to fall for that? Small-timers don't attract this much attention. They don't have bell tower soldiers staking out their apartments. Van Bruggen's pissed off somebody big. And there's no way Tong's going to ignore that kind of development in his town.
You're smarter than you look. Yeah.
He's smart.
He's keeping a close eye on things.
Yes, because you're Tong, but...
He's no fool. Now it's time you were leaving. Go back to your own country. There's nothing for you here.
You see that bodyguard over there? If you're gonna play tricks on the Guaylo, you gotta train your people better. Everything about him is shouting out who you really are, Mr. Tong. Now how about we go someplace private? Unless you want everyone in the club to know what you're hiding.
Fine. meet you in my office, downstairs in the basement. The boys will let you through.
I win! You convince a fast-talking bartender to let you see Tong. I mean, do you know how many people talk in the third person? You know, talk in the third person about someone else and they know quite a lot about that other person, especially if they're in the criminal underworld. Unsurprisingly, it's him. And I never got caught.
Access granted.
Huh.
8953. Oh. Let me see if I can do that now.
Hey, leaving already, tough guy? Because you might want to go over to the bar and order yourself a drink before you do. Maybe Bobby will have something for you.
Likewise.
The bartender.
Thanks.
You do.
I want this. Will you hit me if I do this? I guess that's what's in the security door. Oh, unless it is, but I've got to come from downstairs first. You go down there, then go around. Rate of fire upgrade. What the fuck can I even use that on? Uh, 8953. Well, I basically just got my money back for trying to get in here.
Access granted. Access granted.
Actually, I should be able to leave this way. Hello.
What can I get?
Looks like Tong's.
You for hire? Because a suspicious man might not appreciate you asking.
A suspicious man might also wonder what kind of job gets handed off to strangers. But all right, I'll bite. What are you offering?
I got a problem I need solving. Trouble is, none of my usual guys are available. And this problem? It involves a woman. Someone who owes...
All problems involve women.
Getting it out of her is proving to be difficult. It's a dirty job, but it pays well. You interested?
Tell me more. I'm listening.
That's what I like to hear. This woman, Jaya, she's a broker. Highly competitive field in Hengsha. But without the right skills, her business wasn't doing so well. So we helped her out, gave her a nice social enhancement upgrade chip so she could understand her clients' needs. Now, it's time to pay us what's due, but she says she won't.
So basically you want me to be your collector?
Yes, but it's not as simple as that. The girl's gone into hiding and thinks we won't find her. But she also took her phone and computer along to keep her business alive.
Not very smart. Assuming you've got the equipment to track those.
We don't exactly. But we know someone who does. And that's where you come in. Our power set up a surveillance network around town. A series of relay antennas. I need you to hack them. 3 relays should be enough for us to access the database and triangulate Jaya's position.
Then I go get your money.
Exactly. The first relay is on the rooftop of a 4-story building in the Yuzhou district. I assume you've got an info link and Wayfinder package in those fancy OGs of yours? I'll upload the coordinates and then contact you once you've hacked in.
Woo. I'll probably get another praxis kit out of this. Yeah, no, maybe I do get the thingy upgrades. The fortification ones. Hacking, fortify. When used on a node, it increases its rating in order to slow down trace attempts. Just because obviously when you get caught and you then just back up everything towards where it's going to hack you, it'll save a lot of time. And adding 3 points, like say if you've already got something say at level 5, plus 3, that's 8, so it would take a long ass time for the remote hack to get to me. But that's only obviously in worst case bloody scenario. Oh, yeah, well, tomorrow is bonfire night, so of course the fireworks are going to be going on all weekend. Which also means it's poor doggo weekend.
Good job, Lao Wei. I see you found the first relay. Now hack it and turn off its security protocols.
Access granted.
Oh, hello. You just finished a 16-hour stream. How the fuck you got drunk and sober during it? Nice. Nice.
One down, 2 to go, my friend.
I'm so tired, then go to bed. Be irresponsible, I don't go to bed. I'm alive though. You'll go to sleep anyway. Oh, really?
Access granted.
Good. Second relay is down. Only 1 remaining.
That may be true. No, not maybe true. I know it's true. Because Liv also falls asleep to me. Did I play and finish Mankind? Originally when it came out, yes. I've beaten it a couple of times. Oh, is that the relay building? Went on it yesterday. No. I'm still playing Human Revolution. Mankind Divided is the other one, remember? Silly. I need to be there. Which I guess means go back up, question mark? Could have sworn you saw it. No, we talked about it. You know, we talked about it, but... maybe you... No! Well, that saved my life. Don't fall off buildings. Except I'm not how the fuck to get up here. Yeah, like I said, we talked about Mankind Divided, but I didn't play it. You've played Mankind Divided. You're drunk. Go to bed. Fuck it. Oh, drunk, would I accompany you? Accompany you what? Getting drunk? No. I don't drink. Because my liver's fucking beat. Alcohol tastes like poo. Yes, I know what poo tastes like before you ask. No, don't ask why. Go to bed? No.
Someone there?
Because it's only 5:20. Don't fall off. Okay. Are you not pretty enough? Amongst one of the many reasons, yes.
Access granted.
Excellent work. I'm starting the triangulation now. Should have a location very soon. And I've got it. Jaya is hiding in an apartment building called the Hengsha Court Gardens in the Yuzhou district. I'm sending you her coordinates. Get over there and get us the money she owes.
7 health from falling from... Oh, she does live in the bloody apartments. God damn it. I just fucking fell from there as well. Ugh, screw it.
Access granted.
Oh, I found the peps. Oh, she's upstairs. I have to remind you of Heavy Rain because of the paper boat, which ironically your friends when you talk about Typhoon Quantum Dream. Heavy Rain personally is like their best game they ever made anyway, so...
Who are you? Another one of Tong's thugs? Well, get out! I told him I won't pay another credit!
Look, I know this is not an ideal situation, and I'm not proud that I gotta do this. But Tong's crew wants the money you owe them.
Oh, you poor boy. Having trouble dealing with the dirty job you have to do? And I should feel sorry for you? Reality check, taxman.
I mean...
Steal money from me.
Beyond Two Souls is kind of raw. I've not played the other one, and then Indigo Prophecy is kind of... Indigo Prophecy is just an insane game, so...
Tong doesn't run a buy now, pay later operation. It's more like a buy now, pay forever. Listen, I just started as a broker. Most other brokers come from rich families. They paid for augments that give them an incredible edge in the business. There's no way I could afford anything like that through legal channels.
So you cut a deal with a crime syndicate.
I didn't study this hard to end up with nothing. Once I made enough money, I offered to pay for the AUG. But no, what they want is part of my monthly profits. They say they're entitled to it since it's their upgraded enhancement chip that helped me make that money.
Look, I understand you were right. I'm not questioning that. But you've been through enough to know the world doesn't care about who's right or wrong. It's all about power. And right now, neither of us have it.
As much as it pains me to admit it, you're right. What do you think I should do?
Tong's men are growing impatient, and you must know they're dangerous. Just give me this month's payment.
All right. This should calm them down, for now at least. And I guess it'll give me more time to come up with a long-term solution. Here, take it.
Oh. I was kind of misreading that for a minute then. Everyone's cool, you just know the plot twist. Why, what is the plot twist, wink? I mean, I already know what it is, but... Like, when I played Heavy Ranks, I've only played it once, and the next time I play it, I don't know... Well, I don't even know if I'll play it again, but... I know... Well, technically yes, but no. Saying you are... Yes, you're not wrong, but you are also wrong. I know what you mean, though. Yeah, like I say, the issue is when I first played the game, I managed to get everything correct. And I had everyone alive up until the last section. It's just the only issue is in one QTE scene, I missed picking up a crucial piece of evidence. And because I missed picking up that one piece of evidence, the killer dies, which pissed me off to no end because there was nothing I could do without that one bit of evidence. I'd done everything right up until that point, but I missed one thing, which meant I didn't get the perfect ending where everyone survives. It pissed me off, but it pissed me off in a good way because I screwed up, you know. Obviously if I could go back and redo that I would, but
You got a favorite poison?
Hey.
You found Jaya yet?
Here's the money Jaya owed you. Now honor your part of the deal.
Ah, she finally understood reason.
It was just a matter of knowing how to ask. You should really think about asking Tong to enroll you in etiquette classes. Could make life a bit easier for you.
Funny. Now I understand why you people have so many stand-up comedians. You're also good at cheap entertainment. Here, take this practice kit. It's...
Oh, I have two. I have two. I can get that at max level now. Could you like not be alarmed, dude? So I guess I should have finished that quest by... Because how much money do I have? Yeah, I have 5,000. I could have paid him off the 5 grand. Steal my 5 grand back and the Praxis kit that he's got on him. And you get another achievement, which actually... When was the quick save? Probably back at her place.
What can I...
That was after. Load, where was the load? 1726. I'm assuming that's all after. Yeah, no, I can do this, but I can get 2 achievements. Woo.
You got a...
Hey.
You thought...
What's it?
I don't under...
I know about the shot.
Aside...
You're...
Don't... Here. Take this Praxis kit. It's...
Chunks
Taking my bloody money back. There you go. That's both ways to get the achievement, I suppose. And I get to keep my Praxis kit. Which, out of all the upgrades... I guess I get Cloak. Because Smart Vision, whatever, Retinal Prosthesis, whatever, running faster, whatever, Icarus, whatever. Taking less damage, I guess, will always be nice, especially since I have to fight the bosses, but whatever. Like I say, Stealth. Stealth is the one that I want here. And that's the expensive one, I suppose, so maybe I just get Stealth for now. Because then I'll always have it. Because I can always upgrade these whenever. Like, I don't need these at all. But as long as I have Stealth, and like I say, then the next upgrades will be buying more batteries. Then I can have a maximum of 15 seconds. Then if I fully upgrade that, that's 35 seconds. Like I said, I'm only thinking about that for the end of the bloody game when all the robots are chasing you and whatever. And plus all the other upgrades are relatively fucking useless. So yeah, I get Cloaking. How the hell do I get Cloaking, man? Options, controls, keyboard. Oh, one of that might just open. That just opens that up. Oh, aim assist is on. Oh, piss off. Oh, and I can increase the field of view. Oh, fuck me, right? Oh, it's F1, F2, F3, and F4, so cloak is F1. My money. Is that a karambit?
So, we got some privacy now. How about you tell me who you work for? Then I decide what I tell you about Van Bruggen.
Does the name Seraph Industries ring any bells?
Seraph Industries? Isn't that American company stole all the headlines a while back? You're still in business?
Why wouldn't we be?
Check the news. Biotech corporations seem to be failing a lot these days, especially the ones who are making enhancements. Van Bruggen's in the Alice Garden pods. Capsule 301. Place is a rat hole, but it's useful sometimes. Make sure you leave him in the same shape you find him.
And if I don't?
Your call. But those implants of yours might look even more special on somebody else.
Okay. Sure, whatever you say. Oh, hang on a minute.
Malik, you were right. Tong is helping Van Bruggen. He stashed him in the Alice Garden pods.
Thought as much. A hacker who knows his way around corporate firewalls would make a valuable asset for the triads. I'm at the pods myself, Jensen. Want me to run interference?
No, don't put yourself at risk. I'm heading there now.
Thanks for reading. So let me do this. Where am I going? That way. What time is it? 5:30. Well, I won't be playing Mankind Divided anytime soon after this. Oh yeah, I wanted the money to buy the upgrades, didn't I? I'll do that after this.
我听说他们想改变回原来那种普通的民国。
那我们这些租房的怎么办？
Jensen, I was on my way out.
What are you doing here, Malik? I told you I got this one.
I know. I didn't do anything. Trust me. Van Bruggen's all yours.
Hang on a second. Something's wrong. What is it? Why are you here?
It's nothing. I mean, can't a girl have secrets?
Give me my damn side quest.
Malik.
Jensen, if you even think of using that Casey mod on me, I will hit you.
I wouldn't dream of it. I'm just concerned, that's all.
Fine, since you're so damn curious. Years ago, I used to live here, remember?
Malik, don't you fucking do it.
Friend, Evelyn. She was like a sister to me. Made living here fun. But then there was an accident. She's dead.
I'm sorry, Malik.
DED?
Let me finish. I thought I was okay with it, but I know she didn't just die. She was killed. Murdered.
No, my encoding.
Her boyfriend did it. I know he did. I knew he was trouble right from the start, but she just wouldn't listen to me.
Malik, easy. If your friend was murdered, the police would have suspected something. They would have investigated.
That's just it. There was no investigation. They said she fell down a flight of stairs like it was some kind of freak accident. But her wounds, the way she died, they don't add up. It's right here in the damn blood spatter analysis.
Blood spatter? You've seen the police report?
Yes, a friend left a copy of it in a pod here for me to pick up. Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but I think there's been a cover-up. I just have to prove it. If I could get my hands on the autopsy report, the one that never surfaced, I know I'd get the truth. Except...
Why do I suspect I'm about to get dragged into something?
Look, Jensen, I'm sorry. I know Van Bruggen is the priority here, and I told you it was my business and I could take care of it. It's just... The more I think about it, the more I realize I'm in over my head. I'm just a pilot. I'm not a damn cop. But I need to know the truth.
Okay, I'll help.
I'm only helping because A, XP, and B,
technician who apparently has access to their
the only fucking side quest left.
over a copy of Evelyn's autopsy report.
So you want me to meet him and get the report? Is that it?
Yes, but he'll only respond to a certain phrase. Death and life have their determined appointments. To which he'll reply, riches and honors depend upon
honor.
Christ, Malik, this is starting to sound like something out of a bad spy movie.
I know. He's just trying to protect himself. I didn't pick the damn quote. So just play along and remember the line, okay? You'll find him inside the lobby of the Lower Hengsha Limb Clinic.
Does this guy have a name?
None that I know of. But he apparently goes by the handle Anonymous X. I know.
Anonymous X. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, before I forget, everything concerning Evelyn's incident, newspaper articles, the police report, limb details, it's all inside pod 009 here in the hotel. You should read over everything if you can.
Pod 9. Got it.
I need to go. Contact me with any updates and... Thank you. I really appreciate this, Jensen.
It doesn't happen often, Phyllis, but it appears Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me.
我要去洗个澡。
这么几拳就累了，不会吧？再说。
Also, how do you like living in bloody China? I think Japan even has some stuff like this. I think. Yep, this is your entire house. Welcome. Nice bog roll. Yep, this is your entire house. Just a little bunk. I mean, don't get me wrong, man. I guess if you've got a bay of decent people, then I guess it won't be that bad, but...
Access granted. Access granted.
God damn it, I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna do both. Fuck me, man. When you don't bloody autosave.
Access granted. Access granted. Access granted.
Oh, 1,000 credits, I'll take them.
I feel like the only place to work around here is TYM.
在中国，唯一令我从生物科技。
You're referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative aims at healing our world.
That's
非常可悲，但是要在很少。
You need. Okay.
这是我唯一可以肯定的。
您是来横沙做手术的？
没什么，我可是。
我知道这个会给我更多的机会。我喜欢你的装置。
这个城市是知名的阿根曼，
这里有很多人。
全球贸易
I have been waiting for a long time for this surgery. Finally, it's going to happen. This is going to take me places.
离开下沉城市的地下轨道。
陌生人说话。
One moment. 做楼的多。
You are not a harvester.
非常可悲。
Speak English.
但是要
Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else.
加强装备。
What was I supposed to say? We'll never know, trial and error.
Death and life have their determined appointments.
What? Oh, and riches and honors depend upon heaven. Very good.
Right, what now?
Shh. They have eyes and ears everywhere. Meet me outside the clinic. Turn left from the front and go down the stairs. I'll be waiting at the corner. Over here! Come on now! I'm relieved to know they sent a professional, at least.
That makes two of us.
Right. Well, though not exactly what I was expecting. I was told I would be meeting a girl. How do I know you're not an imposter or some sort of double agent? Don't think I don't know this could all just be an elaborate trap to set me up.
Look, no offense, Mr. X, or whatever your name is, but I really don't have time for this. So if you could simply just give me what I came for, I'll be on my way.
Yes, yes. I have it right here. Evelyn Carmichael's autopsy report. Here, take it.
Thank you.
I trust you will put this information to good use, because accountability and justice is at an all-time low, I'm afraid. Pains me to see this once great city, which stood as a bastion for reform and progress against our oppressive communist origins, succumb to the trappings of corporate bureaucracy and petty corruption. Corruption so often typical of your Western governments.
Whatever you say. Now, if you don't mind, I really must be going.
Well, there is still the matter of my payment. 1,000 credits was the agreed upon price, I believe. Isn't that right?
A little piece of advice. When attempting to extort money from someone, don't give them what they want before trying to rip them off.
What? What? You mean you aren't going to pay? But I risked everything to get you that file.
Chalk it up to a learning experience and move on.
You scoundrel! You'll regret this someday. You just mock my words.
See you later, X.
I never should have trusted you. You Westerner.
You bastard. You'll never take me alive. Oh, that guy actually did a flip. Nice. Anyway. Hopefully it's not this one. Probably this one.
I never should have.
Stop pressing that. Whatever. Running outside, we're around the corner. May as well pay him, just in case he does actually have a thing that turns up later and he's like, oh, it's you. Hey, psst.
Over here. Come on now. I'm really.
Whatever.
Well.
And what were you just saying about corruption?
A deal is a deal. Surely.
No, my handlers failed to mention this little detail. Never mind. Just take your money. This report better be worth it.
Oh, I assure you it is. Whoever it was that didn't want this information given to the proper authorities paid a lot of money to have it ignored. A pity for them, LIM policy strictly prohibits deletion of records concerning operational procedures. For legal purposes, you see.
Legal, right.
I trust you'll show the utmost discretion with this post.
She was pregnant.
Malik, I just got the autopsy report. No drugs or alcohol in Evelyn's system. And her estimated time of death doesn't fit Lee's story. She did die from a head wound, but not one that matches the evidence found at the scene.
I knew it. It couldn't have been just an accident.
There's more. Evelyn was pregnant. Malik?
I'm here. We can't let him get away with this, Jensen. He's guilty. He has to be. Can you go to his apartment?
And do what?
Get proof. Get something. I'm sending you the coordinates. Contact me again when you're there.
Ooh. Well, at least that's all the side quests done here, so can't argue with that. Into the usual district, of course. And then I guess after this I'll go to the bar. There's already the special lady place. Actually, I'm running past it now. I'll just go in and save, buy stuff, see what the upgrades go for, and if it's useful. I mean, I don't think anything will go for my... No, I'm in the wrong place this way, isn't it? Yeah, it's that way, so I need to turn left and then left again. Like I mean, if anything goes towards my tranquilizer, then cool. I don't think anything will go towards my stun gun, but no harm in looking.
Here. Thank you.
Thank you, come again. Right, so laser targeting system can only go to the pistol. So that is useless. The suppressor can obviously only go towards the pistol. Target seeking system. Machine pistol combat rifle. Flechette navigation system. Oh great, I thought that would have gone for the rocket launcher, but I guess not. And then I can get the damage upgrade, but again, only pistols. What is that? Pistol, a silencer, laser, damage. I mean, it will get those two, obviously. And then a little bit of extra damage. See, the problem is, again, doing all this stealthily, I don't know why I have the fucking pistol. I mean, I know why I have it, because just in case, but I guess I don't really need it, so I could just sell it anyway.
You look here. $62,000. How much money did I have on me? Probably more than that. Oh no, I had... Wow, I got more money from selling them. Oh no, it might have been because I sold the fucking pistol. If I just went and looked at... Oh no, because I sold these. Then I sold these. I didn't ask how did it go yesterday. Everything went fine. I'm still alive, so yeah, that helps. Unsurprisingly, yeah. So the scan was fine. But as I've mentioned to other people as well, like it's just the issue is if this inevitably happens again. Obviously, I think I was told anyway. But yeah, like obviously when I brought this up yesterday, like it was sort of like, if you only have, like if this happens again, what do you do? You know, do I keep going in, out, in, out, in, out, seeing everyone say twice a fucking year, or at what point do you just say fuck it and just get it done? You know, which I was basically advised. If it happens again, and especially as well depending on the severity, then it's probably do it again then, but as of right now, obviously, there's no point in doing it. Can't do it anyway, but... Okay.
Thank you.
No.
Skyscrapers and universities and buildings.
Actually, did you even have any ammo? I would like some tranquilizer darts.
You look here.
No, you didn't.
Thank you.
Yeah, it just is what it is. But now we move on. You know, so I mean, now I can at least focus on my project, which is not exactly going to go very well, but I mean, hey ho.
Access granted.
Malik, I'm inside Lee's apartment. Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Damn. Okay, look. Lee isn't smart enough to properly cover his tracks, so look around. Maybe you can find something suspicious.
Hey, Lee, baby. Can't wait to see you tonight. But I'm stuck at work. I know, I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you, baby. I promise. I'll meet you at the Hive, okay? Just don't get a party started without me. I want you all to myself tonight.
The Hive? I should have guessed Lee would be there. It's pretty much a second home for him.
Wait a minute, you heard that?
Sorry, Jensen. I don't like invading your privacy like this, but it's important. Plus, this gives me an idea. When you're done looking around Lee's apartment, head to the Hive. Contact me when you're there.
I'll keep looking. I'm sure there's more here.
Did that just say Master Player 69? Yeah, it did. Of course it did.
Access granted.
Malik. Looks like Hong Sr. was upset with Hong Jr.'s behavior and threatened to cut off his inheritance if he didn't stop whoring around. Sounds like he considered Evelyn beneath the family name.
And if he knew she was pregnant, I can't believe Lee would do something like that just for money.
Speaking of money, the Hong family seems heavily invested in both Bell Tower and Lim. That could explain the cover-up and lack of a proper investigation. I'll stick around a bit. I'm sure there's still more to find.
How is Lim modified?
Malik, I found a baseball bat, but it looks clean. Almost like it's been washed recently.
Maybe Lee washed Evelyn's blood off of it.
That's what I'm thinking. But I'm not sure it could inflict the type of laceration she had. I'll make one last sweep to make sure I got everything. Malik, I think I got a probable murder weapon. A broken clock. The kicker is the hands line up roughly with Evelyn's TOD. Coincidence?
That's a hell of a stretch. You really think?
If Lee's as dumb as you say, maybe. We'd need lab tech analysis to confirm, but if there ever was a smoking gun, it fits. Okay, I think that's it. I'm heading to the hive now. I doubt we'll find anything else in here without calling in a forensics team.
Sounds good.
Me smart. Me find clock. See, this is where Icarus comes in. Being pretty handy. Well, at least I'll level up from doing this. He's got COVID. Run.
Malik, I'm in the hive. What's your plan?
Find Lee and talk to him. I want you to convince him you know exactly what he did to Evelyn and why. If you can make him panic, I'm willing to bet he'll spill his guts. Just make it look like blackmail. If he's willing to pay to keep you quiet, he's basically tying his own noose. I'll listen in and record everything.
Got it.
Yeah, I know. They say the only good friend.
第一次来蜂窝。
Alright.
想要什么东西
You didn't hear anything.
They say the hive serves the best in lower city.
我很忙啊。
你不是当地人吧？
Hey, found him.
What you want, Chrome boy?
Is your name
Chrome?
Hong?
This is platinum, my dude.
Maybe it isn't. What's it to you?
I want to talk to you about Evelyn Carmichael.
Man, it's off. I already told all you narcos all there is to say.
Relax. I'm not with the police. I work private. And you could say I specialize in cases like yours.
If you ain't police, then what the fuck you want?
A simple proposition. I have proof that shows you murdered Evelyn. And I want you to pay me 2.5 million credits to make that proof disappear.
2.5? Bullshit. You ain't got shit on me, narco. I ain't paying you shit.
I strongly suggest you reconsider.
And I strongly suggest you get the fuck out of my face. Cause unless you got your proof right here, I ain't got shit to say to you.
All right. Let's start with the police report. I know your story doesn't match up with the evidence at the scene of Evelyn's fall.
Oh yeah? And why's that?
It was falsified.
Because the police report itself was falsified. Why else would that be, if not to cover up a weak alibi?
Man, you gotta be kidding me. That's some weak ass shit right there.
Not only does the evidence not add up, but neither does your testimony. You lied about why Evelyn fell down the stairs in the first place.
Bollocks, I don't know what he said. Cheating! Alcohol. I mean, I had the button hovered over drunk, so something was telling me it was drunk, but
We both know that isn't true.
Man, that shit was in the papers.
Now, if the evidence doesn't fit and your story was a lie, then how did Evelyn die on that night? Well, the answer is pretty simple, really. You killed her. But how?
antique clock.
By hitting her in the head with that antique clock you keep so prominently displayed in your apartment. The lacerations on her head, the intracranial hemorrhaging, it's the perfect match.
In my apartment? How the fuck do you know what's in my apartment?
And like any good crime of passion, you needed motivation, something to fuel your violent outbursts.
You're pregnant.
Say or do to make you murder her. She told you she was pregnant, and you panicked. Faced with the prospect of losing your easy way of life, you struck out at her in anger.
How? That's impossible.
But now the final piece of the puzzle. Why was Evelyn's death never considered a murder investigation?
Rich Daddy.
Family, one of the wealthiest and most influential families in Shanghai, covered it up. But whose silence did they buy?
I mean, I guess it's bell tower or limb, right? But
Lim. Your family's
it doesn't matter. I guess either of those don't matter.
autopsy performed on Evelyn's body would never see the light of day, and her death would simply fall through the cracks of an already crumbling justice system.
Fuck this shit, man! And fuck you!
I can help you, Lee, but only for a price.
Alright, fuck! I can't believe this shit! I'll pay you, man! I'll pay you, just... What do you need from me?
Details. Let me hear your side of the story, and then we'll move on from there.
I don't know! Evelyn, that stupid bitch! She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay? Evelyn wouldn't shut up about us, about the baby, so I hit her! I just wanted to make her shut her stupid mouth. But the dumb bitch started freaking out. So I hit her again until she finally stopped screaming. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. She was barely breathing, so I carried her to the stairs near my apartment and dropped her. I had to make sure it looked like an accident. I had no choice. She trapped me. She just wanted my money. I would have been ruined.
I need to go. We'll be in contact again soon.
Huh? What about the evidence? And the money? Where the fuck you going?
Goodbye, Lee.
Super sleuth.
Malik, please tell me you got a recording of all that.
Oh my God, Jensen, I could kiss you right now.
Kiss
I
me.
can't believe you got him to confess so
Just
openly.
do it. I don't mind. Megan's dead, so
I was expecting. You were definitely
can't cheat on a dead girl.
He's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed.
Well, don't get too cocky just yet. Before I send our little friend's confession off to the local media and authorities, I want to get some Shanghai street justice first. There's a control panel linked to the hive I need you to hack. Uploading the coordinates now.
Access granted.
All right, Malik. It's hacked.
Verifying the signal. Come on, come on. Okay, I'm in. Remote frequencies are clear, thank God. Uploading now. And done. Meet me in front of the hive, Jensen. I have a little surprise for our friend Lee.
Give me my practice kit. I guess with this practice kit, I could either get my stealth to max, or I could get the batteries. I think maybe getting stealth to max because it's 7 seconds.
First take this. I was gonna use it myself, but after everything you've done, I think you deserve it more.
So what are you gonna do now?
I have a few loose ends to tie up, and I need to make sure this autopsy report finds its way into the right hands. The Hongs aren't gonna buy their way out of this one.
Lee's confession is solid. With that and the evidence from the autopsy, there's no way he can avoid prosecution. Justice will be served.
Oh, justice will be served, all right. You might want to stick around for a second. I've got one last little surprise for our friend Lee. Are you facing the hive? It's almost showtime. In 3, 2...
Malik.
Just watch.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch. She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay?
Malik, remind me never to piss you off.
After everything you've done here for Evelyn, for me, you'd have to try pretty hard, mister.
I know, just I'll 2 practice. Like I said, I could do this because then that gets me 7 seconds. Or I can get 2 batteries. So I can either get 7 seconds. Actually, it works out better if I do it this way because I've already got 2 batteries. That gets me to 14 seconds. But if I put these 2 on, I will have 4, and that'll only be 12 seconds. So I will get more doing this, and even if I max this, I get 15, so I lose a second. But by doing it this way, I now have 14 seconds of time. And then obviously 21, so that immediately outweighs doing anything else, so... And then with my nutritious, delicious protein bars, which I don't know how many of them I bloody well have. I have 5, 7, I mean I guess I can put them there. I've got 7 of them. I swear I had the other big ones, I may have sold. Oh no, there they go. I think they max or they give 3. Oh, they replenish 2 cells, so... So what is that? 7, 8, 9, so that's 9 on top of the 5 that I have. So that's what? 35, 70... 70... Yeah. Let's just say 105. Well, actually, if it's 105... 98 seconds. I would have a whole minute and a half eating them and with a full bar. I would. And obviously the more of them I find playing, the more time I'll have. But I guess also at the same time, maybe not constantly relying on eating them at the end, obviously speeding up energy recharge, means I can activate it, turn it off, and then maybe you can get a bar by the time you'd need to eat something. So...
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my...
You're referring to the
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we...
Two people are not getting in one of these.
Forget it, man. You're not my type. This isn't a booty call, Van Bruggen. This is about you and some friends of yours I met in Detroit. Detroit? Yeah, okay. I got it now. You at Serif, right? You were there when I had to pull the plug. So you admit it. You were running a mole. The heck, man. Just the heck. Worst decision I ever made taking that gig. As you can obviously see. You attack my people, Windmill. You hope to walk away from this. You tell me what you know. Down, boy. I've got no allegiance to that backstabbing bitch who hired me. Especially after she painted a target on my back. The girl you want is Zhao Yunru, Tai Young Medical's CEO. Tai Young Medical? They're Serif's biggest competition. How do you think they got that way? Zhao doesn't like competition, see? So she uses hack attacks, blackmail, extortion, anything she can do to destabilize it. No offense, but Serif was just the latest in a long line. You got any proof of this? There's a surveillance recording in the Tai Young Tower. I stashed it on the server in case I ever needed an insurance policy. Not a very smart place to hide it, seeing as you don't work there anymore. Things got hot before I could move it. And now I got you to get it for me. Of course, you can't just walk into that place. You're gonna need an employee card encoded with your biometrics to use the TYM shuttle. Let me guess. You're gonna tell me where to get one. Hey, I'm always prepared. There's a certain security guard likes to dabble with the ladies. You'll find him at the Hong Hua Hotel top floor corner room. Sneak in, snatch the card while he's otherwise engaged, and bring it back here so I can code it with the biometrics in your passport. I was there when you flatlined that.
Oh no, I ain't coding.
You think I'm gonna trust you? You have to if you want that evidence. Now run along, Serif, man. And don't get too distracted watching the action.
Thanks, bye.
But many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty.
Oh.
When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
Oh, so this entire man is made of metal. Why is falling gonna hurt? Whatever. Oh boy. No, I don't need this anymore. No, my encoding. How am I? Oh no, I'm on mission 2. But I've got nothing to run around for. Picked up the upgrades. Got the praxis kits, side quests. So now it's just run through here, but I don't think there's anything when you go back to Montreal. Yeah, there's nothing when you go back to Montreal. Then in Detroit there's 2 side quests. Obviously when I go to Detroit, obviously if there's a limb clinic or whatever, I'll have a look. Yeah, then in Montreal, sorry, Detroit, sorry, I do those 2 side quests. Back to Hengsha, there are 3 side quests. Then it's the missing link, and then it's the end of the game. So besides main quests, I've only got what? 5 side quests and an entire fucking DLC to do. No, it's not gonna work.
Access granted.
You were awesome, baby.
Oh, thanks, sweetheart. Oh, hey, did I tell you?
Jensen, you got any news yet? You know I hate being left in the dark.
Yeah, I found Van Bruggen. Looks like the Tai Young Medical Corporation hired him and the Mercs to destabilize us.
TYM? They already have the lion's share of the global augmentation market. Why use Van Bruggen?
In order to get that share. Hopefully I'll be able to prove it once I get this smart card back to Van Bruggen.
You need backup, let me know.
Ooh, almost level up. No, where the hell am I going? Pick that up is what I'm doing. Oh, the code to the safe. Yeah, I've already picked that. Well, I'm slowly running out of things to buy for upgrades. Actually, what is there left now? I think pretty much at this point I have everything that I want. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I suppose. Oh, you know, fucking sprint and being silent. No, not sprint, the high jump. Because the high jump might be nice to get into some extra places. Plus it'll help me get that sniper rifle that I can sell. So maybe before I get any batteries, I should probably invest in the jump. Because then I can, yeah, no, then I can pretty much get in anywhere. Except, actually if I also buy the punch through walls, then I can quite literally go anywhere that I want. I can either jump over it, or punch my way through it.
Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project that consumed all of my
Yes, well, assuming I was already having them. Yep, I've already got armor piercing system. So I can just sell that.
Earthseeker sphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things. Our best chance of doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of iron.
You actually came back. My faith in human nature is restored.
Save it. Here's the smart card and my passport. Now start encoding.
There you go. All shiny and bio-encoded, just like I promised.
I think this is where things go tits up.
Where do I find this recording?
On a surveillance server in the TYM tower. But that badge will only get you into the lower city factory via their employee shuttle.
And how am I supposed to get up to the tower from down here?
Never said it wouldn't require a little finesse. Look, the tricky part is getting through the Pango. But you're a resourceful guy. I have faith in you.
Right. And after I'm through the floof?
You'll be in the upper city tower. The server you want is in the central security hub. The login and password are on this. Now, about my reward.
Tai Young Medical, man! They're here! Banner! I want that hacker dead! You gotta help me, Jensen. They're gonna kill me!
And that concerns me how?
Oh, come on, man. I helped you out. At least give me a weapon so I can defend myself.
Fucking 10mm pistol. I fucking upgraded that damn thing, man. I mean, I did just save, so.
Sorry, Windmill. You're on your own. Ah, fuck!
I will knock them all out, don't you worry.
Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchaea project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble at last. Doing this, modify ocean through a combination of iron.
Fuck me, I'm gonna have to buy the bloody energy upgrade if I'm gonna do this. Oh no, this is my third time playing this, I think. Yeah, I'm fairly certain this is my third time. I played it, I don't want to say I played it when it came out, then I played it sometime after the DLC came out, and then I've not played it since.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchaea project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
I found the bloody way downstairs later.
Trouble at last. And it's time that we as a species step up. Our best chance of doing this is to modify ocean temperature through a combination of iron slick and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Zero, but many people believe that your
Every corner! I want eyes on that bastard!
Where is he?
Give me all your money.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of iron seeding and geothermal.
Excuse me. I don't even think doing any of this matters. You know, I don't think knocking all these guys out without being seen and then going back upstairs and seeing the guy would do anything. But if there's any game to do it, Deus Ex would be one of them. It's just there are two dudes standing next to each other. The other two I can knock out. That is a really big guy. Yeah, I don't think that'll work.
Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow.
There you are!
That doesn't fucking matter. Like I said, I don't think, I mean, maybe I can stun these guys, but...
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract.
Someone's shooting! Get in! Bird, your position!
Oh no, it does work. Well, okay then. It'll be interesting how the fuck you even managed to do this.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations activities. Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
You're referring to the Panchea
You just walk around in a circle.
initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty.
Stop him!
As soon as the installation...
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation device. Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchea project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal.
But many people believe that your
Oh, come on, man. I fucking had that, but this stupid fucking game. It's like the weirdest
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears
inboxes.
to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement
Like that I missed because apparently I shot it there.
in the augmentation
Like,
device. Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchea project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow,
I'm really annoyed. You know, how can I be here, firing there, but it hits there?
Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate. Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
Referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that
Oh, my, I've been doing it.
is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.picasweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Picas.
I don't think I'll be able to interact with him, but... No, so not. So is there even... I guess I am on mission 2. I guess the wiki will tell me.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance of doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Oh. If you give him a gun, he does escape, and he gives you 2,000 credits. I mean, I've still got my quick save that I can load back to. I'm assuming these autosaves will be after they've attacked, which if it is, then I'll just reload my save. This one might be just before. Because 2,000 credits is still a lot of money. But there's a machine pistol in pod 429, so... yeah, there we go. And then I can just leave.
I just don't understand how a city can grow to a point where there can be so many people and so few jobs.
Just don't become a harvester.
What house?
Through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more
You see anyone? All right, fine.
Log on to www.picasweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Picas. It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me.
I guess I can just leave here.
To deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate. Here's what the man had to say.
I mean, I still kind of want to knock everyone out and... Well, at the very least, I want to knock that guy out downstairs and steal his bloody thing, but... Not exactly going to happen without... Take everyone else first.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate. Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project that has consumed all of my attention.
Guy sees you, goes hostile, everyone goes hostile, even though I've just knocked him out. About right.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier
Let me put this to you plain and simple, followers. Panchaea will never work.
Through a combination of iron seeding.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you.
No. Oh. Do it again.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract. Contact me.
Through a combination of iron seeding and geothermal.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live.
Oh, wow, I was lucky I wasn't even paying attention to my stuff.
Pangaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the...
Fuck you, did you see me? It's great how the first try I did this, I pretty much did it. Not easily, but within reason. Now I can't even get fucking downstairs. What? When you're aiming at someone's head, but the thing still fucks off over there somewhere, what is the point in having a sniper if it fucking misses?
Was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention. Our best chance of doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive
I'm just fucking saved as well. I don't know how the fuck I just got out of that, but whatever.
Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate. Here's what the man had to say.
Earth's ecosystem is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance of doing this is to modify ocean...
I just need to find the big guy, which is over here, I think. Take out the leader, the other guy follows, take him out. And the big guys follow, shoot them in the back of their head, hide.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate. Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Pangaea Project, an initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty.
Wasted a shot. Oh, there's one guy left.
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow...
Oh no, there isn't. No one's left up. Maybe that guy that walked up there was supposed to be the guy that was walking around down here, but... Oh, nice. No. I only wanted to hack for the XP. Nice. I guess I could have just fucking come this way. And just do this. Yeah. I'm making stupid mistakes. Stop thinking you can just shoot them. Now this guy, yes, but he doesn't fucking look at me. But Hello, Mr. Williams. Oh, God.
Just get off. You see anyone? Shoot.
Who does that? Who in any situation ever goes, I'm just walking down the... Doo-dee-doo. Like, fuck off.
Just get off. You see anyone? Shoot.
Fuck both of you. That's why you buy stuff. I mean, I know you're supposed to go in that little hiding hole to the right and then hide behind there. They do that pattern and turn back. But it's still rather annoying.
Get Pritchard on the line. Tell him I need everything he's got on the Tai Young Medical Building. Schematics, blueprints, everything.
That might take a while, Jensen.
Yeah, well, he's got as long as it takes for me to find this Tai Young shuttle Van Bruggen talked about and ride it to their factory. Jensen out.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a
9 times out of 7 they won't have anything, so...
You need practice.
No.
You come back.
Actually.
Okay. You need.
Oh, they take up 1 space per... That's kind of dumb. Yeah, they take up 1 space per... Oh, sorry. They take up 4 spaces, but you can't multiply them on top of each other. And this is kind of why you just stock up on... Because they fill up 3... This is why this never makes any sense. They fill up 3... Having a full amount of them, as you can see, 2 and 5. This fills up 5. So you could get 5, 10, 15, 20... in this 1 space here, over just this 1 that replenishes 3 at once. So yeah, me actually buying that was kind of a stupid decision, but I won't be able to sell it back anyway, so whatever. Although I should run all the way back to Man to sell like the combat rifle and whatever that I don't need any ammo. But the issue is he's on the other side of the fucking map somewhere. No, he's not. He's go upstairs, run down, run straight forward in the bloody hotel. And then I guess I'll just buy the energy upgrades to recharge faster, not the maximum amount.
You look... Thank you.
Mission 2. Now I'll be able to get this mission done. Then be back to Montreal.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
Or yep, well, I've done them all, so actually we'll be able to get this done in an hour. Might be pushing it, but
Malik, any word from Pritchard yet?
I'm right here, Jensen, staring at a blueprint of the Taiyang Medical Building.
Great. I need access to a security terminal in the upper city tower.
You do realize there's an entire skyline between you and it, don't you?
I know. The Pangu. Any idea how I get to it?
I suggest you start by going up.
the only way is up. I know I'm out of tune. Later. Kaboom. What went kaboom?
Access granted.
Oh, I'm a hacksaw. Successfully hack at least 50 devices within the same playthrough. Ooh, I'm elite hacksaw. I like being hacksaw.
I need help! Please! The regulated machine! The shooter is out! Causing a toxic gas leak! I tried to get but I'm stuck in here. I couldn't.
Enough with the play-by-play. What do you need?
There's a valve in the next room. You have to close it.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank God! Please hurry! Hurry!
You do the safety dance. Oh, safety dance. You do the safety dance.
Access granted.
my life. How can I repay you?
You can give me some directions.
To where?
I need to get to the upper tower.
You must use the elevator pass to cryosterilization room. But unauthorized personnel aren't allowed up there. But Kim is the guard on duty today. He owes me a favor. Just tell him Lee sent you, and he should let you through.
Much appreciated, my friend.
The least I can do.
Thank you. And this is why good guy Jensen saves the day. Ooh, another terminal I can hack. You can safety dance while you monster mash. He did the safety dance. He was playing one game. When suddenly, he did the dance. He did the safety dance. The safety dance. Hello.
Where do you think you're going, buddy? This is a restricted...
We sent me.
Lee didn't warn me that I might be refused entry. I guess he figured you'd remember the favor you owe and then let me by.
Right, look. I let you pass because I do owe him. But watch out for the security systems. If you get detected, I have no choice but to take you out.
Fair enough.
Oh, of course you will.
I'm filing reports for equipment malfunctions. Anything to report?
Yes, something is wrong with the end effector in the mechanical arm.
What exactly?
Well, if I knew I
Oh, I found two there.
would I?
I'll send someone up to the maintenance catwalk to check it out.
Master Solution. No, that was for. God damn it. Alright. Yep. Ooh. Fuck off. I guess I'm gonna fucking knock him out, aren't I? Oh, and they turn the lasers off. Ooh. You come with me. No, I can't. So fucking actually, you stay here. The bloody security system. Which I guess means I should go down that way.
Access granted.
Hello, Mr. Robot.
Access granted.
Nothing.
Pritchard, I'm in an elevator leading to the Pangu. Any security features I should know about ahead?
Nothing too taxing, I suspect. The Pangus use mostly for maintenance and storage. Look for a second elevator once you're there. It'll carry you straight into the tower.
Ah. No, I'm gonna say boom, but close enough.
Access granted.
Ooh, nice view.
Jensen, what is it you're looking for exactly?
Some kind of surveillance recording. Van Bruggen said he stashed it on a server somewhere.
He must have meant the data core room. Very high security.
Data?
A couple of floors above the elevator lets you off. But the first corridors you'll pass through will be public, so you might want to keep any weapons concealed.
Copy that.
Oh, I just leveled up, so that means I'm kind of tempted to get that. Okay. I'll just get the bloody radar so I can increase it so I can see what the bloody hell I'm doing.
This is unacceptable. I need to get into Legion Lab immediately. Yes, I understand that I'm the one who lost my access card, but it's your job to provide me with a new one immediately. I have important deadlines to meet. 再见. I don't know if you've ever lost your access card.
So, we're trying to run this candy world, that's right? Right.
Yeah, that's never happened. Yeah, that's security.
Access granted. Access granted.
Just hear something? Guess it was nothing.
You're an idiot, so.
Jesus Christ!
Who? Oh, probably him. Okay then. Let's all don't bloody run. Otherwise the guy upstairs will hear me tippy-tapping. And then I just need to be very quick and left-clicking on the guy to the right and then mashing Q.
I don't understand why we are going to distribute a biochip that we didn't design ourselves.
We just gotta keep working and meet our deadlines.
I know, but I don't understand why we are going to distribute a biochip that we didn't design ourselves.
Questioning it is a waste of time. All I know is the shipping department needs this chip ASAP. So that's what we're doing.
Access granted.
This is the spot. I've got a man.
to you live from Picus.
Back away, sir. This is none of your business.
Mm-hmm. I think he sees me.
Access granted.
Successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech of Scotland. Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO of...
是的，很忙，和往常一样。你怎么总问些没意义的问题呢？
ended up in his personal account. I'm sure it was just a clerical error, quipped Zhao Yunru, CEO of Taiyang Medical.
Big old steaming poop. Just in case that robot gets in here.
Access granted. May as well pick up my energy bar, I've only got 12. Lasers. Oh, saved. You can't. Hi there. No, I used one of them, but no harm in it. Not even a practice kit. Cool.
Access granted.
You wanna? Oh my god. Oh, me back. Me everything hurts. Save.
Pritchard, I'm retrieving Van Bruggen's evidence now. Is Sarif patched in?
Right here, Adam. I'm listening.
I just heard that your team is mobilizing in Detroit. Why wasn't I informed of this sooner?
Tactical assignments are not your concern.
Reed and her team have subdermal GPL implants. They'll be tracked. Kidnapping them was a mistake.
Montreal took care of that.
Forgive me if I don't put as much faith in our friend Eliza as you do. She's too erratic.
Your concerns are noted, but I would advise you to concentrate on your own assignments instead of interfering with mine. Namir out.
Boss, did you get that?
I heard. I just...
Megan and the others. They're alive.
We've got to stay focused. Zala's a residence at the top of the tower. It's off limits to everyone except her and her guards. Now get up there and find out what she knows.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button, nothing. Okay.
Access granted.
Yep, I saved him. Give me my $2,000.
Access granted.
Alright, I got another kit. I have one kit. Oh yeah, because I used it on the thingy upgrade, didn't I? Yeah, give me recharge.
Access granted.
I think that's how you find out about the bogus chips. Why are you glowing if I can't? Well, I mean, I could cheese this. Oh, I can knock them out. And as always, you press the interact button to have a quick look at the computer and everyone's going. And I mean, I know I'm safe and I know I'm in my own friendly base, but someone's behind me. It's always like, fuck off. You know, it's always fucking stupid.
Maneuver by Biotech Corporation Taiyong Medical continue to emerge. Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it has successfully purchased Rice Corporation. Well, that's not good, but whatever, I'll take it. It says security, but there's no fucking... Excuse me. And it was in that bloody room as well. No, don't save my fucking whatever I've saved. Didn't want to reload that, but whatever. Bring that wall down.
Man.
There is.
Bitch. Van Bruggen?
Just just thought you'd want to know. I survived that little surprise party back at the hotel, and I'm sailing away from this shithole as we speak. All because of you.
You want to thank me? Forget you ever had this frequency.
I got a better idea. I'm looking at your bank account right now, and, you know, Sarif really ought to pay you more.
Van Bruggen?
No need to thank me, man. Just enjoy it.
2,000 credits. Yay, I'm a rich boy. But as soon as I go back to the main city, I'm going to be spending it on Praxis anyway. Unless they don't refill their Praxis every chapter, in which case I have no Praxis to buy, which means I have money to burn. Oh, fuck me, it's... Remember what I said earlier about stealth? Oh, I remember this room, I don't remember liking it. I don't. But thankfully I've got 21 seconds, 7 times 11, so that's 77. So I've got, what, 98 seconds plus the other one, which I have 3, which gives me I think 2 each. So what was that? I have like a couple minutes worth of invis time.
I'm sure it was just a clerical error, quipped Zhao Yunru, CEO of Taiyang Medical, as transfer of ownership was officially declared. The purchase gives Taiyang a significant increase in global market share. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. To China now, as details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Taiyang Medical continue to emerge. Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech of Scotland.
Access granted.
Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account. I'm sure it was just a clerical error, quipped Zhao Yunru, CEO of Taiyang Medical, as transfer of ownership was officially declared. The purchase gives Taiyang a significant increase in global...
Okay, no, sure. Obvious ambush. No, I know, but I've got max, I've got max stealth, so I can get 7 seconds per energy, and I've got a crap ton of, energy bars to munch on.
Where's Megan Reed?
So I can just go...
I don't know.
You know. Like, all these guys are gonna come charging in, I'm just gonna walk out and all they're gonna hear is nom nom. And just leaving wrappers lying everywhere.
So where's Megan?
No, this is the first visit to Hengsha.
You think I'm behind it all, but I'm not.
Yeah, this is visit 1.
You're the head of a billion-dollar mega corporation.
And you think that would protect me, but it doesn't.
Because I forgot when, the DLC was. The DLC is quite literally at the end of the fucking game, so...
What are you talking about?
I'm not halfway. I mean, technically I am halfway, because you go back to Montreal, and there's very few things to do there. You come back to Hengsha, there's very few things to do here. Then you do the bloody expansion, because that's when it is, and then it's the end of the game, so... Is the DLC you're supposed to do? Nope. No, I know, I know. Like I said, I don't remember anything about it, so... And it's been like 6 years, so I'm not bothered doing it this way for once. I mean, yeah, future playthroughs I'll play the original version, but...
Surely you can protect me. Men never fail to underestimate women.
Adam, what the hell'd you do? The entire building's on alert.
Panic room. She's got a goddamn panic room.
Yeah, well, so do I. Forget about her right now. Get to the hangar bay, fast.
As details about a bold maneuver
Cannot get out alive. You hear me? So comb this area on the dump and find his ass. Now!
Yes, sir.
Nom nom nom. Excuse me, lads. Yep, I can't get out of this building whatsoever. At no point can I slip past Deus Ex. And that's exactly how I do the full lockdown in Mankind Divided. You know at the end of the game in Mankind Divided when you're running through the city and everyone's trying to kill you? That's exactly how you do the same strat. You just max out stealth, hoard all your energy bars and just anticlimactic give you a heavier machine gun. I'm trying to do it stealthily, I'm a good boy. Me good boy. Which means I should save. Oh, I forgot about this. I think I can go to the security rooms and disable it, right? This was the other section of the game that I fucking hated. For stealth reasons. This is the other section of the game that just blows. So, you know what that means. I know it's being refreshed. What do I like better, MD or H or MD? I mean, the only reason why is because of the bullshit boss fights in this game. There are none in Mankind Divided besides the final boss, and even then, if you find the button to press, you still technically have a stealth option to take him out, right? That is like the only reason. I'm gonna chew on another bar. Like, call me a dick, like, but that is the only bloody reason. Can I seriously not disable these guys from up here? Do I have to fight them? Ugh. I guess I should have to do MD at some time. Oh yeah, you've never beaten it, and I've just spoiled the final boss. Oh well. You already know about that though, don't you? And yes, I am with. Yeah, you already know about that, don't you? Because if not, I just spoiled how to take out the final boss stealthily. Oh no, here we go. The precious SSD space, and if you have EMP grenades, now's the time. Yeah, you told me before, yeah. Why do I need EMP grenades when I can just do this? Because my hacking's also at max level, he says, as he gets caught almost immediately. Where the fuck am I going? I'm gonna go up here.
Access granted.
Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, fuck me.
Security measures disabled. Hangar doors unlocked.
When can you expect me to finish Deus Ex: The Fall in like an hour and a half? That's the DLC, right? Because I'm thinking of that stupid spin-off mobile game.
Measures disabled. Hangar doors unlocked.
I'm thinking of the stupid mobile game. Oh, it is the mobile one. Yeah, no, yeah, probably an hour and a half because it's a mobile game in it.
Jensen, time to hightail it back to Detroit. Get in.
We're not going to Detroit.
What?
Went to Montreal.
I'll explain en route.
Damn right you will.
I'm going back to Canada. Canada. Oh, sorry there, bud. You can't park your helicopter over there. You have to go down the road there, bud. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's AI. Why? Wait, it's an AI? Gasp.
Are you sure about this?
When does she get shot down when we go back to China, right?
Eliza and a phone call to Picus. Put them together, it has to mean Eliza Kassan is in on this.
You don't think that's a bit of a leap? The world's most famous news anchor working with a mercenary hit squad?
We can argue the fine points later.
She was out as a clone MD with some cryptic dialogue. Yeah, I mean, my reasoning that I was mentioning earlier, because if you read the private investigator stuff that Sarif has on you, if you read that, it mentions something on the lines of Adam Jensen, like, flat out doesn't exist for the most part, and his parents are kind of weird because they kind of exist, and then all of a sudden they've got a 5-year-old boy that is their child out of nowhere, which makes no sense. Add that on top of him and him alone being like the perfect human to take augments. Then if you also apply the mankind divided theory of the Adam, obviously an MD, as you say, an MD is yeah, no, sorry, I'm trying to get this together. What I mean is in this game you have the you have the background checks done on you because Sarah's looking into your history, and it mentions something along the lines of like Adam doesn't exist, and his parents, when you do their background checks, are trying to like have kids and whatever. Maybe they can't have kids, and all of a sudden they've got like a 5-year-old boy. Then like Adam's whole history within reason is kind of like missing up until when he's in like the army or SWAT and whatever. So like this is just a thing that Adam's life is sort of very weird. Like anyone who has a life being born and up until this point should have like a lot of background stuff, but just a lot of his life doesn't exist flat out. So there's the idea that because it can't be an accident, yeah, but like I say, it can't be an accident that he's potentially the only person who can take augments without needing neuropazine. Then, like I say, when you get to Mankind Divided, after the tutorial thing or whatever happens when he goes missing, and then all of a sudden you've got, well, missing, but when all of a sudden you've got extra augments, missing augments that even Sarif doesn't know about, and when you're raiding the bank vault, that guy who looks an awful lot like Adam Jensen is just lying in that coffin thing. Fan theories put together, because obviously it's not, I don't think it's concrete anyway, but obviously the whole fan theory is, and the obvious answer is obviously the Illuminati has a whole part of this. What part we may never know, because obviously what happens in the third game or whatever game they're doing next, what they've announced. So yeah. I get a praxis. I did get a praxis. Yeah, these are all my upgrades. I've got this to max because that's always useful. Obviously got detection load rate to max. Doing my energy, since I have my stealth at max, as you just saw for that reason. Obviously max inventory, because your inventory is about the size of my dick, which is to say not very big. Even with these upgrades, it's still not very big. Again, considering I am hoarding this motherfucker. Like, I'm hoarding this motherfucker and all this ammo that I'm never gonna use, because I'm being a good boy stealthing everyone, but considering major boss fights you kind of have to fight people, that's why I'm keeping this rocket launcher and all this fucking rocket launcher ammo. Because again, like the first boss you fight, sure, you can do it stealthy, quote unquote, by hacking the new turrets and throwing them outside and having him chase you and then he gets taken out. But the problem is I mean, I didn't have my hacking skills decent at that point, so I couldn't do it. But even then, it still doesn't matter. You've still got to effectively shoot him. All that space gone. And yeah, and also I've got the nuke viruses and stuff. Yeah, obviously I've got the tranquilizer. I'm keeping the pistol just in fucking case. Obviously the stun gun, you need the stun gun for close quarters combat. And then all the ammo you could ever need. I don't care about the machine pistol. And then all like the combat rifle ammo and whatever I just get rid of. So yeah, the pistol is amazing. If it has armor piercing, I have everything for it. I have everything for it, and I'm partially upgrading it. Like I say, all my upgrades are going into this because my tranquilizer rifle is already max level, which is to say it has the targeting system and reload speed, even though the reload speed doesn't upgrade whatsoever. And then obviously the stun gun, you just flat out can't upgrade that at all anyway. Not that you'd really want to. No, I don't want to drop it. And then like I said, I've got all the ammo. And obviously I'm hoarding the pro energy bars, as you know why. Yes, like I say, again with the DLC, like having max hacking means I can get through the DLC stealthily anyway. Because I remember that being a big problem when I did the DLC the first time, is I remember not being able to hack some laser gate because I didn't have the automatic hacks on me, and nor did I have, let's say, the hacking skill. Whereas this time around, I've got everything. So, well, that's the thing, is because I know they take your equipment away, having max hacking skills means I can do it. Not sure if they go back in this. After you've done the DLC, I think, well, I hope they give it back to you after you've done the DLC, otherwise I'm going to be screwed. But anyway, like I said, like all my upgrades, like lung capacity is useless, Typhoon is extra useless, they're useless, that could be useful but not really. Swaying, I guess, might be useful. See-through walls is kind of useless. Eyes is useless. Running fast is useless. Icarus is kind of useful when you're exploring the open world. Other than that, it's useless. Taking less damage, again, if you're stealthing it, you should never need this. Obviously, stealth. And then, that's the only other thing that I need to get, is to be able to jump high. Other than that, I don't need anything. So yeah, once I get jump high and I get my battery to max level, I will probably just get this, just because again, major boss fights that you have to fight no matter what. It will always be nice just to have that to take less damage. Yeah, so like I say, I will buy... yeah, buy that. Because how quickly does that charge now? It's going to be tricky saving Malik. Is it? Again, I've got stealth and I can just eat everything. I mean, it charges. I mean, it doesn't charge very quickly, but it charges quickly enough. Yeah, I mean, it won't be hard saving Malik. Again, I can just invis, eat all my energy bars, and I'm fine. I mean, I don't want to rely on it, of course. When I'm in situations like what you just saw, yes, I'll use it, because I don't feel like there's any other way out of that situation stealthily. And again, this is exactly why I don't like Human Revolution over Mankind Divided. Because, like I say, Human Revolution, you're stuck in scenarios, I feel like, where you've either got to gun your way through it, but if you're stealthing it, you don't have guns, or if you are stealthing it, you're only ever relying on being invisible and chewing on bars. You know, whereas at least Mankind Divided, there are, like, no boss fights whatsoever. Like I say, besides the final boss, which is kind of a bitch fight anyway. So, that's kind of why just that. Like, if I remember correctly, there are no forced fights on you, unless you can stealth your way out of it, so... You know, it is what it is, but... I'm too used to D on hardcore Iron Man mode. What? I mean, I know I've beaten Mankind Divided. I mean, I know I've beaten Mankind Divided on, whatever the hard difficulty is, because there was a trophy for it. Or one life mode, fuck that. I mean, I've died a few times in this, so Iron Man mode will be useless to me, but yeah, like I said, like, I can do Mankind Divided on the hard difficulty. I mean, I've not done it since I last played it, like 6 years ago, but Could I do it again? Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. But anyway, I'm not going to be able to get most of this done. But yeah, like I say, now that I'm at looking at the walkthrough, I've done Hang Shot. I'm in Montreal, which is this. Like I say, you go back to Detroit. I'll see if I can buy some more Praxis kits. Then we go back to Hang Shot again. Look for some more Praxis kits, and then it's the DLC. Like, I know I'm going to have missed a lot of Praxis kits just in general exploration, but again, if you actually find all of the Praxis kits in this game, and especially in the DLC, I think the DLC has 16 to find. You know, like I said, I think the DLC has 16 to find when I read it up earlier. So like even if in the DLC alone there's 16 to find, like what the fuck do you have left to upgrade? Like seriously though, 16 in the DLC alone would get me all the upgrades I've got so far. Then not counting the ones that you're getting in the main game, I'd be 99% certain to say that you would have way more Praxis kits in the game than the developers actually can count. You know, because 16 is a lot, and then, you know, like, you know, 2 would get you that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What was I on? I was on like 13. 14, 15, 16, 17. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Like, even that's all just 23. Like, everything I've also done up until this point, you'd buy all that and you'd get some of these. And again, if you found all the ones in this game, you'd pretty much be able to get every upgrade. And that would be just OP to all balls. Whereas Mankind Divided goes down the route of, here's like 80 Praxis kits, use them. Which I feel like is a little... And again, that's the only problem that I then have with Mankind Divided, is it makes sense to give you free Praxis kits at the beginning to get the upgrades you want, because you should technically already have them, but then it just makes the rest of the game way too easy, because you just max out hacking and everything else, and then you've got nothing left, you know, and then everything else is just a bonus. So... Anyway, I'm out. Like I say, I don't know when I'll do Mankind Divided, though. I'm not doing it after this. You've got no chance in hell. But, I mean, tomorrow I should be able to get... Obviously, I'll do this. I'll do Montreal. At least Sunday I'll have... I mean, at least Sunday I'll have China 2 done. I may even have the DLC done, so yeah, I guess Monday is when I'll get this game done at bare minimum. I'm not sure if you still have all those DLC packs to show you in the first playthrough. I believe you don't. If I remember correctly, if you use anything from the pre-order bonus DLCs, free DLCs, whatever, I think if you use them, that's it, you don't get to use them ever again. So I think like if you got like the free Praxis kits and stuff from that and you've used them, I don't believe you get them again. Because I remember going into like New Game Plus and whatever, I think, and I don't think you get them back, so... Well, I mean, you say balance, but like I say, remember when you go to the dock at the beginning of the game, and then he reactivates your hidden augments, and he gives you like fucking 20 Praxis kits to use? And like say, you just max out hacking and whatever else, and then you don't need any more upgrades. Like I say, you still don't need the DLC upgrades even for that, so... Because then obviously you can go into the sewers, because there's a DLC, there's a side quest down there, there's also a mob boss you can talk to down there. There's also the place around the corner from Jensen's apartment where there's a side quest you can climb up into a window. Yeah, there's a few things I remember about Mankind Divided, but you never max out, you just suck too much of that minigame, whereas you can see, it's not that hard. Or you do, we should save it for dead last. No, I always get hacking first because that makes everything too easy. It does. Like, what am I going to do with slightly better aim? You know, it doesn't help me whatsoever.
Anyway, we can discuss this in a minute. Because I'm out. I want to go pee. I want to get something to eat. We'll go from there. So I'll see you in a moment. But until then, I'll see everyone else tomorrow. Ta-ta for now. Good night.